Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. Welcome on back. It's Thursday, isn't it? It's Thursday. Everyone's looking forward to the end of their week so far. Got some big plans for the weekend. Welcome back to some more Super Mario in the shape or form of a Kaizo ROM hack in the name of Delirium. And as you can tell by my voice, I'm already delirious. How is everyone doing? We're on both YouTube and Twitch as per usual. Good morning, Tiffy. Cat, Jamesy, Chaos, welcome on in. How are you all doing? Da 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 dee dee. Oh dear. Wow. Well, I slept a lot better last night than I did the night before. Although I will be honest, I almost overslept my alarm again. I woke up literally an hour ago. Not by my alarm, but because I just woke up naturally. And I was like, oh no, I'm going to be late again. So I had to rush to get to stream. But welcome on in, everyone. How is everyone doing? Boop. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, if you just happen to be new here, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We're going to be carrying on with Delirium, which is a Super Mario World Kaizo ROM hack. And I will be honest with you, chat. If you were here on Tuesday, you would know that we actually started this hack as a warm-up. We're actually playing a different hack at the moment. But we started this one as a warm-up, and it turns out this hack is just as hard as the hack that we're working on. So we now got two difficult hacks that we're going to be working on. So I guess we carry on with Delirium, because it's the shortest one. And then we move back over to Acid Tapes. Does that sound like a good idea? Let's do it. Let's do it. But now is now. Exactly, Cap. Exactly. Oh, God. But yeah, chat, again, for those who weren't here last night, or for those who are on Discord, apologies for not streaming yesterday morning. We had a bit of an adventure yesterday morning, which meant I couldn't stream. Long story short, one of my housemates had to be rushed to hospital. Which means I was up in the early hours of the morning yesterday, and I was exhausted, so I just went back to bed when I should be streaming. And but she's okay though. She's got my housemate's okay. She's in hospital. She's got a brand new kidney inside of her, and she's gonna be there probably for the end of next week or something like that. But yeah, just keep on digging that Kaizo hole. Exactly. I'm feeling a bit better today. I'm a little bit sleepy still, but I'm doing a lot better. As I say, I went to bed at midnight last night because I got wrapped up in stuff. Not like roommate stuff, but other stuff that was going on. Went to bed at midnight, which only gives me 6 hours to sleep. Woke up again at about 4 o'clock this morning because my cat wanted to go out, so I had to let her out. Then went back to sleep again for probably about 3 hours, and again, almost overslept my alarm again. So yeah, another good evening. Oh, I'm drinking coffee right now, and hopefully the coffee will kick in pretty soon. So we actually started Hexensable? Really cool gimmick, this hack. So this level rather. The gimmick of this level is that the level is actually upside down, but you play it the right way up, if that makes sense. So there's a mirror. There's a mirror to the level on top of you, and you can't see the level beneath you, but you are playing the level beneath you. So you have to look on what's on top of you to figure out what you're actually standing on. It's pretty cool. I like these kind of levels. The only problem is this section here is an auto-scroller, so you don't really have a lot of time to look at the level. So as you can see the level on the top of us? That is the level below us. It's a mirror image, but of course the one at the bottom of us is invisible. So we have to use the thing at the top to actually determine where we're going. Cool level. It is quite difficult. Now, normally it's okay if you're going at your own pace. Because it's an auto-scroller, and quite a quick one, I might add, it's going to be slightly harder, I think. Alright, let's do it. Do 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 do. But yeah, it's gonna be a bit challenging, I think. No. Okay. Oh god, oh god, a bit of slow down there. Diamondback, hello. I hope you're doing well. Oh, by the way, this audio seems to be a little bit buggy on this hack, so you might hear a little bit of crackling. That might be me though. That might be my my audio setup. It's doing that. To be fair to the hack creator. Oh, chat, how are you doing though? Did anyone sleep well? Anyone not sleep well? Do we have anyone who didn't sleep? Has anyone not gone to sleep yet? God, this is actually quite difficult. I need to be sleeping, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna be sleeping. You can't make me sleep. But it's my bedtime. Okay, that's proggers. That's proggers. You slept most of the day. You've been sick. Oh no, Tiffy, what's wrong? You got the flu. I know there's a lot of like flu or stomach flu going around at the moment. A lot of people have succumbed to. Hopefully, it's not that. And if it is that, I hope you have a speedy recovery. It's really hard. We can't see where things are. Oh yeah, it's the stomach flu. Yeah. Or stomach bug. Yikes! Have you managed to put... No, have you managed to eat anything? You managed to eat anything? Hi, bye. Hey, Dressabatic. Hope you're doing well. Do you like my tie? Well, thank you. This is my very own tie. Have some soup for dinner? Soup! Was it chicken noodle soup? You feel much better after all the sleep? Sometimes all your body it needs is just sleep. Just needs sleep. A little bit of sleep, a little bit of food, a little bit of chicken soup. How do you know? Chicken soup is always a go-to when you're ill. Here, chicken noodle soup is pretty good. Ba 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 ba. This is hard. I mean, the movements are pretty straightforward if they're the right way up. But trying to determine where things are is not actually that easy. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Horse. Ba-ba-ba. La-la-la-la. La-la-la-la. La-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. La-la-la-la-la. Wrong song. Do 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 do. Just turn your monitor over. To be honest, actually, joking aside, I'm kind of doing that in my head. So I'm kind of just looking. I'm not even looking at Mario. I'm kind of looking at just the level upside down. Oh, sorry, the level on top of us. So that's kind of what I'm doing, sort of. It's the hidden death blocks which are killing me the most. Ba 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 ba. Oh dear. I think you might be in for a bit of a sleepy Thursday. Anyone up for a sleepy Thursday? Anyone up for a sleepy Thursday? I can't stop yawning. Maybe it's because I'm delirious. Bam, bam, bam. Hey, gamer. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Oh, sir. Are you, sir? We might be here for a while. I think on average these levels are taking me like 2 to 3 hours to beat. Ba, ba, ba. Do 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 do. So you get punished if you go too high, you get punished if you go too low. You get punished for being punished. Can you stop dying? There's nothing there. Stop killing me. Stop killing me at once. I'm dying to nothing. Oh, oh, oh. Do. Maybe this level wasn't a good idea for such an early morning. I'm sure we'll be fine. Hellcat, thank you for the streak of 219. That's a big streak. Hope you're doing well. Ba 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 ba. But yeah, I've not heard anything back from my housemate since yesterday. So I guess all is still well. I guess I'll only hear things if things go badly, you know? One of those kind of deals. It's force sealing. We've been forewarned of the force sealing. Do 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 do. Jesus is hard. This is really difficult. No! I got confused. There's full run, then jump over, and then do some other stuff. Okay. No news is good news? Yeah. Do 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 do. It's very confusing, yeah. Because you see like a gap and you think, oh, I need to jump through that. So it's like, no, you don't. You run underneath it. Actually, if you jump, you die. There's a casual little bit of brain screwery. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I didn't know where I was going. What was I doing? Okay, jump down there and then do a big jump there. Okay. It's the auto-scroller that's the meanest part of this area. If I had time to stop and look and think, I could do this easily. But because you kind of rushed because of the auto-scroller, it is so hard. And of course, me being half asleep, I forget some of the setups. So I you know, each time we come to a setup, it's like playing it for the first time. Hey Wes, how's it going, buddy? There's a death block that keeps killing me. I can't see it. Oh, okay. Hang on. Ah, okay. I see why. The platform's a lot lower down than I thought it was. Okay, that makes sense. It's kind of misleading. Do 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 do. Kisser, how's it going? Okay, jump on the, that guy and then do a spin jump over to that. Okay. That was progress. That was progress. But again, I didn't have enough processing time to figure out what to do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Thank you much for the progress. Oh yeah, yeah. That death block has killed me more times than anything else. Very much the streak of 365. That's almost a year. Did you know? That's almost a year, Kisser. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What I love about this hack is the fantastic music. I know the music's not too bad. It's a little bit repetitive though. No. CS, how's it going? Happy Thursday to you. Do 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 do. Happy Thursday. Damn. So focused on watching, you didn't even notice the music? Music's okay. It is okay. It's a little bit, say, repetitive. This level here is not too bad. But previous levels have been a little bit sort of like droney. And I think that was the actual intention. Give that sense of delirium. Bum, 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 bum. You can't see anything? What do you mean? Blackout level? I can see everything. I will dare say, actually, YouTube, you can see more than I can. Is this memory? Is this the memory? Is this just Odyssey? No, so the gimmick of this level, chat, you see the things above my head? See the things above my head? Chat might be slightly obscuring it, but the level is that, but flipped around. So it's like a mirror image at the top. So I have to follow that course, but flipped upside down. And if you're thinking, God, that sounds hard. Yes, it is. It is very hard. Now, like I said, if there was an auto scroll, this would be easy. I like this kind of level. I've played a couple of these kind of levels. Never with an auto scroller though. This is the first time playing with an auto scroller, and the auto scroller definitely adds a, shall we say, a certain level of difficulty. A certain maddening level of difficulty to the level. You just have no time to think. You just have to go, go, go. Honestly, I hope you're doing well though. It's good to see you. So yeah, if you follow the level above my head and see my movements, you can kind of like map out what's going on. Okay, I'm not entirely sure why you jumped twice there. I didn't press jump twice. Wait, are the... No. I was thinking, are the... No, it's not. Okay. Are the grids note blocks, but they're not. But we're just talking about how people haven't slept very well, myself included. That's it, I'm going delirious. Do 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 do. 1, 2. But yeah, this is a very hard level. It didn't seem that difficult when you first start it, but then the difficulty kind of sneaks up on you. No! Should have paused it. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Oh dear. Chat, did anyone else see the Indie Direct on Tuesday? We watched it together on this channel. But for those who weren't here, did you manage to catch the Indie Direct? All those indie games coming out on Switch and Switch 2? If you didn't see the Direct, you didn't miss much. It wasn't that exciting, to be honest. It wasn't that exciting. I was a little bit disappointed in the Direct. I think the only interesting thing that came out on it was Blueprints, but we know about Blueprints anyway because that game came out last year. Ba ba bum bum. But you could play Blueprints on your Switch too, which no, now I think on it, it's probably a good game to play on your Switch too, because you know it's one of those games which you kind of want to nibble at. It's a nibbling game. So playing on a handheld console is not a bad idea. Ugh! Okay. Okay, that's progress. That's progress. A little bit of progress, chat. Skull! How's it going? Good day? Good day? Blueprints. Well, do you know the game at all, Tiffy? Do you know the game Blueprints? Ba 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 la 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 la. So you saying blueprints or blueprints lol is actually that's the gag. It's actually the gag. The game, it uses blueprints as in blueprints, and it's called Blueprints with a CE at the end. So that is actually that gag is actually the the focus of the game. So the answer is yes, blueprints and blueprints. It took me a while to get that gag when it first came out. I was like, why is it called Blueprints? If it's it's using blueprints. Got it. I understand now. Do 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 do. Oh god, it's so hard, chat. My brain cannot focus. My brain no brainy for this. It's too brainy. It's too big brainy for me. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Hey Roy. Yeah, those ads, they'll get you. The ads will get you. Did you know that on our YouTube stream there are no ads? There are no ads on our YouTube stream. It's true. Do 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 do. Do I like this cat? Let's have a look. I mean, not the expression it's making, no. If that cat looked like that all the time, probably not, no. But it looks like a nice looking cat if it's not coughing. Do 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 do. Coughing cat. Oh, Jesus Christ, we are never leaving this level. Do 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 do. Time for celery. Good luck, Tiffy. Celery is such a good game. Ba 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 la ba ba. Do do do. Bum bum bum. Lum dum dum. Ah! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, dear. So maybe this wasn't a good idea to play this so early in the morning. Hey Octave! And the devil are you? Actually for me? Oh, we beat Celery quite a few times. I think Celery might be too much of a nosedive in difficulty. Oh, my buttons get so confused. Benito, how's it going? Oh, a hat. You think you deserve a hat, Skull? You're okay? Good. Well, at least you're okay. You know, it's better than not being okay. Can you imagine not being okay in 2026? Skull, which hat would you like? Chat, I don't know about you. I'd rather be okay than not okay. Now, a lot of people think okay is not a good response, but okay is okay. Okay is an okay response. Well, how would you like, Skull? Invisible, yeah. That'd be my selection. Oh, okay. 1 second. A hat with a little spin, little fan that spins. Unfortunately, I don't have that that kind of hat. Yeah, so it's not invisible, it's mirrored. Exactly. So the course at the top is the course that we're playing, but it's inverted, and it's really screwing with my head. Like, I'm not great. I mean, I'm okay with these kind of levels when I'm not pressured with a auto scroller. And also, I'm a little bit sleepy, so my brain hasn't really switched on yet. My coffee hasn't yet kicked in. So this kind of level is really screwing my head, which is why I'm kind of struggling with it. But I'm having fun with it, though. I am enjoying it. I'm just dying a lot, that's all. I have no idea how long it is. I have a feeling that we're pretty much through it, though. With our PB. I don't think it's gonna be long. Problem is, my perception of where things should be is not correct. So I'm running into death blocks where I shouldn't be. Do you like it? Do you like it, Skull? Do you approve of the hat? I approve. Who caught the view mod? It was Kisser. Kisser finally caught their mage. Damn it! That's actually what killed me there. Oh, what is killing me? There's no death block there. Well, it's not on the mirror anyway. Ba 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 ba. Just fall off the edge. Jason, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Do 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 do. How's is use? No, I pressed the jump button. I so pressed the jump button there. Okay, it's Proggers. That's Proggers, I think. Do 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 do. Damn it! I was looking at things I'd done in SMW and didn't realise a good amount of the stuff happened 3 years ago. Yeah, the passage of time is kind of scary sometimes. This organisation looks hard. No. It's kind of tricky, yeah. Not gonna lie, this level it's not really something you want to do first thing in the morning. Or maybe it is something you want to do first thing in the morning, because it definitely gets the brain firing. Jump? No? Okay. Do 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 do. It probably doesn't remember your old username. We had to restart the game, Octave, so it probably... You'll probably think of the old game. We had to restart the game about a year ago. You can't spell eggs without GGs. I mean, that's true. We've got to get those eggs. Gotta get those chocolate eggs. Chat, Easter is round the corner, by the way. Easter's in about a month's time, just so you know. Just so you know, chat, the most magical time of the year, Easter, is just round the corner. Get my chocolate eggs. Do 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 do. Easter? I barely even know her. Do 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 do. Bop bop. They start selling hot cross buns in Australia in late December. Really? I mean, technically speaking, in UK, you can buy hot cross buns any time of the year. Like, they're not just associated with Easter here. You can, you know, they are literally just a cake. But they are also associated with Easter. But I think December might be a little bit too early to start advertising for Easter. Come over for an Easter egg hunt. It's a lot of fun. When you do Easter egg hunts, do you hide actual chocolate eggs, or do you hide like painted real eggs? Or do you take like real hen eggs and do you paint them? Or do you hide chocolate eggs? Ba 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 ba. I know, wrapped in foil. It's plastic eggs with candy on the inside. Oh, okay. So a bit like the capsules inside a Kinder Egg. Or like from a gachi machine. Where am I from? I am from a little island country that you probably never heard of, called the UK. Do 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 do. Pop pop. Damn. Do 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 do. Looking quite stereotypical. You didn't know where I was from. Can't be that typical if you had to ask where I was from. Do 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 do. Hey, Mega Bird. How the devil are you? Ba 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 ba. Want to be sure before you say anything? Ah, but I could have lied to you though. I could be actually from France. You not tell by my outrageous French accent? Ooh. Ah, God, it's these hidden death blocks. They're everywhere. I mean, I guess they're not technically hidden, but... Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum ba ba ba. We hide dyed real eggs and plastic eggs filled with candy. Nice. Except the egg is a capsule. But yes, yeah. Ah, the Monty Python reference. I'm glad someone picked up on it, Skull. Can you not tell by my outrageous accent? You can totally tell I'm French. For real, for reals. Bum 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 bum. Alright, we'll just go straight through the middle. Just go straight through the middle. Are we top of the screen now? So the gimmick of this level is that your course is flipped. So the top is a mirror image of what I need to kind of like follow. So I have to follow the mirror image because my side of the screen is invisible. And as you can tell, it's very confusing. Megabird says hi, Twitch. So YouTube, at the moment, you can see Twitch, but Twitch can't see you at the moment. So I'm kind of working on that at the moment. So we've got a one-sided visual thing going on. No! Okay, I wasn't expecting the wasn't expecting the side scroll to stop so suddenly. Okay, there we go. So you can actually stop here. You can actually stop here. You can stop on this platform, I think. Or was the thing still going? I think it stopped here. I don't think it's still going. So you can stand here and take your time, and then just go. Well, you're going to be here, aren't you? Bob. Hang on. Oh, that's evil. Okay, so we've got a 2-3 tile gap here to get through. So we have to kind of weave my way in somehow without hitting this, or this. No, wait, that's gonna be there, and that's gonna be here. Okay, that's actually quite evil. Do 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 do. You don't have to be French to understand that bit, buddy. If you are French, can you understand me? Or something along those lines. Was I close? Do 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 do. Good enough. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Twitch says hello back, by the way, Megaword. Bum 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 bum. Wow. Do 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 do. And one-way trash talking. Easy language for English speakers to learn, by the way. What, French? No. Completely no. I would say the easiest language for English speakers to learn is probably more German. Oh. Do. You argue is English? I mean, a lot of Englanders do need to learn English, that's true. Myself included. No, it's definitely French? Oh, okay. Okay. What do I know? Do 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 do. Ba, ba, ba. Say hi in French. Bonjour. Buongiorno. No, wait, it's the other one. Okay. You ready? Yes! In the pipe! Oh, we're not done yet. Yes, we are. Woo! That was cool. That was a fun little level. Tough as nails, but I did enjoy it. Do 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 do. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. See German being a good option. The reason why, in my mind at the very least, that German is easier to learn than French is because French has a very different grammar and sentence structure to English, whereas German follows a logical sentence structure to a Brit, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's not the same as British grammar, but it follows certain rules which are very much aligned to English than French is to English. Does that make sense? Like haben Sie, you know, have you any bread? Haben Sie Brot? You know, that makes sense because it's have you bread. That makes sense in English as well. Have you any bread? Whereas in French, it's probably something very different in terms of a structure. Ingest. All right, chat. We're gonna go into Inges. I have a feeling these are like medical terms. Clarity, Hexen Saber, and Inges. English is part of the Germanic language group, but to be honest, English is a bastardization of German and French. To be fair, we have a lot of French words in the English language. Understand? But I mean, yeah, I mean, to be honest, Carbold, it all comes down to your own preference. That's fine. That's fine. I found German a lot easier to learn. I've forgotten all of my German, but I did find German a lot easier to learn than the Latin-based languages like French, Spanish, Italian. But don't forget, chat, English is a hodgepodge of all kinds of European languages: Germanic, Slavic, Latin. Twitch, if you want to catch yourself by catching fire, now's a chance to do so. Exclamation mark catch in the Twitch. Romance, yeah. Why, Kisso, are you trying to romance me? Let's find ingest. Oh, it's a new area. Oh, okay. Wow. Is that supposed to be a curtain? Yeah, I know, Kiss. I know. I was making it funny. Oh, is that what it is, Tiffy? Oh, okay. What is this? Is that a curtain? Soon the curtain must fall. All right, let's look at return. Tweed, we know you like us more. Don't tell Twitch. Alright, I won't tell Twitch. Don't worry. Do 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 do. Be our little secret. This is this music sounds familiar. Is this Earthbound? No, I don't think it's Earthbound. Maybe Trials of Mana? I know I've heard this song before. Bum 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 bum. Catching fire ran away. Catching fire ran far away. When danger reared his ugly head, they bravely turned the tail and fled. Okay, I think that's right. Then jump onto that. And then where do we go? Catching fire could not be contained. Bum 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 bum. Ba ba ba. Ugh. More Monty Python references. We do refer to the Python quite a lot here. Although Romance languages are harder at first, they get easy once their vocabulary starts being similar to English. German is just easy at the start. It has more genders, less consistency or what it indicates gender to be, and the in terms of words, and the advanced words are quite different from English. Yeah. It also, what I find difficult about German is the compounding of words. You know, when you just join words together. So you can have a 15-syllable word that takes an entire breath to say. Just like, what? But if you break down the words, you can see exactly what the word is saying. But you have to say it all in one breath. It's like... Which we don't have in English. In English, we have every word... We don't join words together. Words are the words. No word genders, no fancy stuff. Although, alternatively, we do have many different words that mean the same thing. So, English is difficult for a different reason. Oh, thank you, Steak. Thank you. It's because we had to start over. Okay, hang on 1 second. Exit 9. And I think we're number 4. Perfect. Thank you. Hey again, Odyssey. Do do do. Do do do. Chat, what language do you think is going to be the hardest to learn? What language do you think would be hardest for you to learn? Do 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 do. I swear I just saw you play the gimmick level. You did. You did, Odyssey. You were literally here 5 minutes ago. Are you okay? Ah, I see. Finish? Finish could be quite hard. I think anything that has a foreign alphabet would be difficult to understand, I think. Yeah, so Chinese, Japanese, Russian, anything that has like a foreign alphabet to your, to yourself, I think would be very hard to actually learn, especially when you have like a pictogram-based language like Japanese or Japanese. Sorry, not pictogram. What's the correct word? Iconographic? Assembly? I've been learning a bit of assembly, actually. I've been quite proud of my learnings of ASM. You did very well at Japanese in high school. Konnichiwa. Arigato. Doma. Domo arigato. Those are the only words I know, by the way. Oh, and sayonara, of course. Sayonara. It's a whole different way of writing too. Yeah. I wonder if it's easier to learn to speak Japanese and to hear Japanese than it is to read Japanese and write Japanese. But don't forget, chat, languages have two forms, verbal and written. I wonder in Japanese or Chinese it's easier to do the verbal than it is to do the written. For a Westerner, I mean, for someone who's uses the Latin alphabet, so the Romance alphabet. Russian cursive looks like doctor's writing. Well, it's very sort of like squiggly. Logographic, thank you. That's it, logographic. I couldn't remember exactly what the term was. I was thinking, is it icon graphic? Is it picture graphic? No, it's logographic. Logo meaning icons, I think. You know that French is harder written? Well, that's because French likes to insert unnecessary letters. And this is coming from a nation who adds the letter U into words. French are far worse than the Brits when it comes to adding unnecessary letters into their words. So why have you inserted a T here when you don't pronounce the T? Why have you inserted an A, what's it, an E-A-U-X when you don't even pronounce it? Hey Gaza, thank you for the streak of 410. Appreciate it. Do 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 do. You also like make variants of letters. Oh yeah, that's true. You've got the accents, the little hats. Because sometimes they do say them. Exactly, sometimes, but not all the time. I mean, I know for an English speaker, I can't really say much because English is the same. Different ways to pronounce the same word with different meanings. The French have no pronunciation of the letter H. True, yeah. I've seen LOLO. They never pronounce the word H. Sorry, the letter H. And also the word H. I mean, formal and informal aren't in fact far off from each other, less so than the humble honorific is from either. As with Japanese, you have a big difference between formal and informal as well. Yeah. Well, the same with German though, right? German's got formal and informal. Sie versus du. Du hast mich versus sie hast. Actually, no, it would be sie haben, right? Do. So it's definitely the informal and formal in German as well. Ah. Do the Mario? Do the Mario. Yeah, the formal I am and informal I am. Do. And I can say you got honorifics as well. You see, chat, again, English doesn't have anything to do with like well, we have honorifics, but we don't have any sort of like formal or informal. Well, I guess that's not true. I guess slang is technically informal. Oh god, oh my god, what the hell was this? What the hell was this? Alright, that is a fast-moving ball. There's a fast-moving ball. Watashi wa kisa desu versus Atashi da kisa da. I know I probably butchered that pronunciation, but... Damn, he's moving. He was schmoozing. Do 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 do. Excuse me, sir, versus oi, mate. I mean, I guess that is formal versus informal, right? Then you switch everyone to over to formal you, and now no one is informal the. Was the informal? I thought the was the formal version. Hello, governor. Versus hello there, madam, sir, madam, governor. Exactly, Emily. English sometimes have problems pronouncing the letter P. Papa John's. And sometimes they add an R in words like drawing. But there is an R in the word drawing. Oh, you mean a second R in the word drawing. As I've always said, chat, if you want to speak English, as in British English, you have to speak with an extra R. If you want to spell British English, you have to spell with an extra U. That's the way it works. As long as you insert your extra U's and say with your extra R's, you should be okay. The was informal. Okay. Fair enough. I don't know why I thought the was formal. I think because it sounds formal to me. The extra R always throws you off because it's wrong. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. Glass. Grass. Castle. Castle, chat. It's not castle. It's castle. So British people are pirates. I mean, yeah, we used to be. We used to be a nation of pirates, and that's not even a joke. Do 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 do. It's not wrong. It's breakout vowel hiatus. Hiatus. It's not a corpse. It's a cadaver. Arr, a cadaver. Fun fact, chat, there's actually a difference between a cadaver and a corpse. A cadaver is usually a corpse for study. Hey, Mike. Oh, an acrid. Oh. Are we doing well, Mike? Say it like a real Brit. Arr, you with me? Arr. Cadavers can do tricks. Is that a fun fact? Wow, did you not have fun with it, Zoe? Did you not enjoy my little fact? Like an abracadabra. Abracadabra. Terrible. Sound blasted, thanks so much for the streak of 80. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As a Lutonian, or Lieutenant, you drop T's and H's. If I'm really ill, I've got to go to the hospital. I sometimes, I mean, I don't know if you can hear it, chat, sometimes when I'm streaming. I catch myself sometimes accidentally dropping the H myself. Like, I hate myself for doing it, but I do catch myself for missing the H. And I don't know whether that's my local area's accents kind of like seeping into me. But I do sometimes drop the H. I never used to. I think it's my local area infecting me, I think. You know when you spend some time in your local area and their accent starts to influence the way you talk? I mean, chat, have you ever picked up a new accent? Does that make sense? Have you ever picked up a new accent? That's because I'm French. Yeah, of course, because I'm French. Have you ever picked up a new accent, ladies and gentlemen? If you ever like gone away, either abroad or in a different location of your country, then gone back home and your family's like, wow, you sound completely different. Ah. Probably spent ages learning the alphabet because they spend so much time on the sea. Arr. No? Have you not adopted a British accent, Emily? You have not? So you're not going, "Cool, blimey. Cool, blimey, governor. You got a cup of tea? Stick the kettle on. I'm gonna have a pork pie, I am." You sound very American, so you go, "Yeehaw!" Like every time Zoe calls your name out, you go, "Yeehaw!" And Zoe's like, "For God's sake, can you please stop doing that?" Hello there, fellow Americans. Hey, I'm wearing the hat. I can class as a fellow American. Yes, let's go have a barbecue and wait, that's Australian. I spent a lot of time in Nottingham, and you have an occasion come back a bit Midlands. Yeah, it's sometimes I don't know. Some people are very open to influence when it comes to accents, and other people are very sort of like shut down. Like they stay in the way they talk. I like to think I'm the latter rather than the former, because I've more or less always spoken the way I speak, and the way I speak is very different to my local area. Whether when I was in London or Essex or where I am now in Portsmouth, my accent is not typically from my area where I'm currently living. So I like to think I'm kind of shut down from influence as well. Maybe sometimes it seeps in now and again, but mostly I'm kind of the same with how I talk. And I feel a lot of people are like that as well. That being said, I also know a lot of people that have climatized or acclimated, if you're American, to the local accent. For example, who's the actress who plays Daphne from weird example, plays Daphne from Frasier? Is it Penelope something? But Jane, not Penelope at all. James Lee's, thank you. She obviously is very British. She's a British actress, but she lived in the States when she was doing like Frasier and other kind of shows as well. She came back to UK to guest star on one of our panel shows, and she sounded so American. Like every time she opened her mouth, she was like, just this American accent will come out. And it wasn't her doing the American accent, that was actually how she sounds now. So she's completely sort of being assimilated into the American style of talking. So like I say, some people, like, no, they just pick up on the accents. I couldn't believe it when she was talking. I was like, my God, you sound so American. It was really weird. It's very strange because obviously she must put on a British accent in Frasier. Ba 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 ba. Bloop. Oh wait, round is the guy from House. Does Hugh Laurie still sound British? I know he puts on an American accent when he plays as House. But does he still sound British when he talks normally? I think he probably does, right? I remember an interview with Gary Oldman when he said he had to do a voice coach to teach him how to sound English again because he spent so time in the... Yeah, there you go, yeah. Yeah. It's exactly what happens. Now, I used to date, ladies and gentlemen, I've mentioned this story quite a few times, so apologies if you've already heard this. I used to date a Scot. And she had lived in England for most of her life, and so she had a very English accent, although she was technically Scottish. So yeah, she would sound very, very English until you got her back home. If you took her up to Scotland, and I did many times, after a couple of days, she would suddenly start to sound Scottish. Like it would like creep in over a matter of like 2 days, and then suddenly she would be full-blown Scottish with her accent. I'd be like, Kate, what's happened to you? No, her name was Kate. Now, I'm not going to say I didn't like the Scottish accent, because I kind of did, but... He just still sounds British? Okay, yeah. So he hasn't actually adopted the American accent. Hey, Zen! But my point is, you know, and she, even though she was born in Scotland, she wasn't raised in Scotland. She just assimilated the accent, essentially. Ba ba ba, ba 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 ba, ba 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 ba. Do you think actors are more prone to that kind of influence? Because actors, obviously, you know, they do accents as part of their job. I wonder if they actually just inadvertently adopt the local accent by accident because of their sort of like the way they think and the way they sort of like the way their brains work. Do 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 do. The house is British. Yep, Hugh Laurie, very British. Chat, if you've not seen Hugh Laurie, if you don't know who Hugh Laurie is before he became House, I can show you some real Britishness from Hugh Laurie. Like, Hugh Laurie is like Captain Britain. He really is. He's like the quintessential Englishman. He used to play quite a lot of, like, you know, sort of floppish, highly British characters in comedies and stuff like that, because that's what he was kind of suited to. Think who's the dashing guy? Think God, who's the dashing guy, chat? The dashing Brit that's always in rom-coms. Oh, what's his name? Quite old now. Chat, who is he? What's his name? Guy's always in British rom-coms. Oh gosh, oh dear. I can't remember his name, but he's basically just him. Hugh Laurie's basically just him. Hugh Grant. It's okay. It was another Hugh. Yeah. Okay. Hugh Grant. Thank you. Hugh Grant. Think Hugh Grant, but more of a comedian. That's basically Hugh Laurie. In a way, he you know, he speaks and stuff. Rowan Atkinson. Oh no, actually, also Rowan Atkinson as well. Rowan Atkinson is very quintessentially British. They all went to very sort of like posh universities. Cambridge, I think, right? Is it Cambridge? It's either Oxford or Cambridge. Bob. It was also in 101 Dalmatians. He was. Hugh Laurie, that is. Okay. That one's a bit tricky to do. Do. Hugh Grant also went to Oxford. I think Laurie went to Cambridge, though, right? I mean, they're all the same to me. Never say that to an Oxfordian or a Cambridge person, but they're basically the same. You and Rowan Atkinson have something in common. You both have a teddy in my lives. Ha ha ha! Teddy. You're safe, Emily. Teddy doesn't attend the morning streams as he's at work, so you're safe. You're safe from Teddy's tyranny. Do. Hey, Scooby-Doo. I hope you're doing well. You guess you had a southern farmer's dialect when you were a kid? A southern farmer's dialect? When we're saying a southern farmer's dialect, Emily, where are we talking here? You doing so? Glad to hear it hiding. It's been a while actually since I last seen you hiding smoke. Doodaloo. Netherlands. Netherlands? Have I mixed my my viewers up again? Do 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 do. Tons of dialects. Oh. Okay, sorry, I have. I'm sorry, it happens sometimes. I've got so many people to remember. I do mix people up sometimes. My apologies. Is that? Do they have a lot of dialects in the Netherlands? Apparently so. Well, I guess, yeah, I guess that makes sense because you got a lot of provinces. Yeah. I thought you were serious when you said American. I thought you were serious. I did think when you said it, I thought, wait, American? I didn't think you were American, but I didn't question it because I thought at the time maybe, oh, okay, maybe I have confused with someone else. I didn't realize you were also joking, so I was like, oh, okay, maybe I was wrong. Roadhouse. In Finnish, you have no idea what dialect means. Me speak. Oh, right. Okay. You have American accent when speaking English. Why is that, if you don't mind me asking? Is it because you only learned American English? Which there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. I knew someone. So when I used to work in the office chat, way back when, way before I became a streamer, used to work on the Terminally Online. That makes sense. When I was in the office, not the TV show, but actually the working environment of the office, I met someone who was from the Philippines, and he spent all his time in the Philippines. Okay. And when I first met him, he spoke with the most American accent you ever heard. And that completely threw me. Because I was like, oh, I thought you were from the Philippines. And you have very much an American accent. And it made me question myself. I was like, have I got the wrong guy? Have I got the wrong guy? Or, you know, maybe he's not from the Philippines. Maybe he grew up in America and stuff like that. But no, he was actually from the Philippines. And he explained it to me. He said he learned English from an American school. So he was always taught the American accent of English. So he can speak English, obviously, but it's American English, not British English. Which, as a Brit, it was the first time I encountered that, because me being a silly Brit, whenever I hear someone say they learn English, I always assume they learn the British English, not American English or Australian English. So, you know, it does happen. People do learn, shall we say, the wrong kind of English. But it's still English. He was a good guy as well. It was really fun. He had a good laugh at it. So yeah, a lot of people get confused. My Australian wife. Woo! G'day. Go the Aussie English, I say. Chat, what's the best kind of English in your mind? Which country has the best English? The wrong kind of English, then fighting words. Should I throw them some shrimps on the Barbie? It'd be more impressive if she threw some Barbies on the shrimps. I speak Scottish English? I mean, yeah, it's true. That is its own kind of English as well. What's the question of the day? We don't really have one. I've just been throwing out random cute questions to the chat. All versions are equally bad, or it's Scottish. Oh god, that's actually really hard. Have you really been far? Have you really been far? Even as decided to use even go what to do look more like? Exactly. Yes. It's a good question of the day. Question of the day: how French is Tweed? Well, I had a croissant about a week ago. On a scale of 1 to 10, chat, if you had a croissant once in your life, how French are you? I also had a baguette as well the week before that. A croissant, yeah, a croissant. Fine, a croissant. I always say croissants. I think it's cute. 2 out of 10? I'd take that score. I'll take that score. Omelette du croissant. Just had a croissant in the last hour? Croissant. Don't you mean a Quaxon? Croissant. Makes you think. Morning, Tinkerbell. How's it going? Hope we have a fantastic morning so far. One of the things about Belgium is the availability of fresh croissants. Thank you very much for spelling it correctly. Compared to Canada, or even French Canada. I can't remember whereabouts of Canada you came from, Tinny. Was it French or? Do 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 do. We don't talk about French Canada. Fair enough. That answers my question. That answers my question. We don't talk about French Canada. No, no, no. How do you pronounce the box in your internet comes through that begins with an R? A router. The internet a router. And it's called a router because it finds the roots. It takes root in your home. Therefore, we call it a router. That's why it's called a router. It is the root of your home. You say a router. Yeah, that's a very North American way of saying it. North Americans say router. It's a router. Rotor. Rotor? Rotor? I sometimes say router as well, but again, I don't know whether that's external accent starting to influence me. But I sometimes say router as well. But yeah, I mostly say router. And if I do say router, I do kind of like flog myself internally and then correct myself and say, no, I meant to say router. Bum 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 bum. Do you say router or router, Scooby? Router or router? Is it root or root? So in England, or should I say the UK, in proper English, it's roots. As in the map. When you map out a journey, it's called a route. Not a route. We don't say route. We don't ever say route. I don't even know what a route is, to be fair. What is a route? A route. No, it's spelt the same. R-O-U-T-E-R. It's still spelt the same as route, but it's pronounced route. I'm pretty sure that's the French influence again, right? La Rue? Route? No, not root beer. Oh no, we don't have root beer, to be fair. Diddle-doo. Hey, Toffland. Oh, is that YouTube, Toffland? You say router. You say router in Australia. Twitch can't see you. I can see you, Mega Firebird, but no, Twitch can't see you. But you can see Twitch. Yeah. Don't worry, it's a power dynamic that I'm going to somehow balance out in the near future, so both people can see each other. Doodle-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doo. They can read that, Tinny. Who's talking about us? Scroll on YouTube Shorts and then boom! Bang goes the Tweedamite. Then boom, it's Tweed Live. Do you like what you see, Toffland? You prefer not being seen? I like to bring the family together, chat. I think we need to bring the family together. Bring the two cousins of Twitch and YouTube together. Chat, if you do you have like any strange cousins? Do you have any strange cousins in your family which you kind of keep a distance from, and then your mum or your uncle or anything like that comes up to you and goes, "I think you need to spend a little more time with your cousin. You know, get to know him a little bit more." And you're like, "Oh, do I really have to?" Well, that's what we're going to be doing, chat. That's what we're going to be doing. This is going to be an awkward family reunion. And we're going to try and bring the two cousins together. Not like that, but, bring them more closer together. YouTube are definitely the weirdest cousins. Well, YouTube probably be the thing of the same about Twitch. The fun thing about weird cousins is that the weird cousins usually think the other cousins are weird as well. No thanks. Have you ever been to a family reunion, Tweed? I'm not sure. I mean, I've been to weddings. Are they not the same? Aren't weddings and birthday celebrations pretty much family reunions? Chat, if you're twitchy, if you want to catch yourself Sparky, now's your chance to do so. If you don't think you have strange cousins, you are that strange cousin. If root is pronounced root, isn't sprout pronounced sprout? No. No. Sprout is pronounced sprout and root is pronounced root, okay? If that doesn't make any sense to you, that means you just don't get it. You just don't get it. You don't get it, Emily. You're old. You're not down with the kids. You just don't get it, man. You're not down with the language, kids. Because words are dumb. I mean, that's probably a fair answer. Yeah, Sean Bean, chat. If you ever wonder why words aren't pronounced the way they should be, just ask Sean Bean. Why is it not Bean, Seen Bean or Sean Born? Why is it Sean Bean? And why is it not Sean, why is it not Seen Born? Pretty sure somewhere in the UK they pronounce it Sprout. I have some Brussels sprouts, please. Scotland. Scotland, right? Gaza? They say sprout in Scotland. I imagine it would. There's some Brussels sprouts. No? Do they not say it? Okay, fair enough. Of all the places I could think of, Scotland was the only one I could think of. Sean Bean was actually born Sean Bean. Seen Bean was actually born Sean Born. We don't have... Oh, that's true. Yeah, you don't have vegetables in Scotland. That's true. Well, I guess Mars bar is a vegetable, right? Chat, is Mars bar a vegetable? No, potatoes is the Irish, yeah. Did you know the Irish invented potatoes? That's why they're so famous. Only if you deep fry it. The bean identity would be a very different movie. I don't think that's right at all. Just because you eat 5 potatoes doesn't make it a vegetable. Chat, if I eat 5 Mars bars a day, does that make me super healthy? I thought the Earth invented the humble potato. Oh, jokes aside, didn't the potato come from like South America? Like, didn't the potato come from the Aztecs? I generally can't remember. Potato app. And you play the trombone. Pretty sure it comes from the ground. I mean, yeah, fine. Modern day Peru, well, there you go. So it was the Aztecs, chat, who invented tobacco, chocolate, potatoes. What a nation of inventors they were. Like most good vegetables come from South America. I wonder why South America had all the good veg. God, that is really tight. So Walter Raleigh discovered them. Well, discovered them for the UK anyway. Discovered them for the Europeans. Your granny had a potato field at a cottage once. Your mum did dig them up when you're waiting for you. The Aztecs are not in South America. Well, okay, sorry. Wait, no. Mayans? Maybe it's Mayans I'm thinking of. Who? Yeah, it's Mayans, right? Because it's Machu Picchu is in Peru. And I'm pretty sure. Was it? No. Chat. Who's the? Which civilization built Machu Picchu? Which settlement built Machu Picchu? Because Machu Picchu is in Peru. Inca, thank you. It's the Inca I'm thinking of. Sorry, chat, I'm a little bit rusty with my ancient South Central American tribes. Sorry, not even tribes, more civilizations. I apologize. I'll try and do better. But yeah, it's the Incas I'm thinking of. Who would have thought of all the hours I've put into civilization games, I would know the difference. And the Romans, where are they now? What did the Romans ever do for us, Ice Hot? Damn. Nobody's perfect. I'm about to hold up my spork. Everyone knows the Aztecs lived in a zone in the Crystal Maze. Hashtag too British. Dun 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 bum 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 ba 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 bum. I used to love the Crystal Maze. Who was the best host of the Crystal Maze, Steak? Who was the best host of the Crystal Maze? Ah! Everyone? I think we want to pass in a cup of tea to everyone, Toffland. Does that include YouTube as well? Machu Picchu needs a more friendships that can evolve into Machu Pikachu. Richard O'Brien is the is the correct answer. Yes, the bold man. Yes. Although apparently the new series of Crystal Maze has Moss being the host. And Moss is not too bad. Richard. Oh God, I always forget his last name. Agagari. YouTube gets a nice cup of lemon tea. Oh, nice. Awadi, sorry. No, Akagari. Richard Akagari. Richard Awadi. Yes, that's it. I just call him Moss. That's all I know that guy has now is Moss. He's going to be Moss now until the end of time. Richard Akagari world. Damn. This is a hard level, chat. That fast-moving ball and chain is very hard to figure out where to jump. You have a guy who says Richard with hair? Yeah. Wow, we're getting some slowdown, chat. Are you seeing the lag? Are you seeing the lag on the screen? You hearing it? Yeah, I don't know why my PC's suffering. I don't know why we're suffering with slowdown. Chat, this is from a PC, by the way. This is from a mid-market PC with a fairly respectable graphics card. It's either 16 or 24 gigabytes of RAM. With nothing else running in the background, and yet it can't seem to run a SNES game without lag. What is going on? What is happening? Who knows PCs? Let's have a look. Let's see what the task manager says. We have 25% extra memory that we're not using. We're only running at 76% memory. So I have no idea. Maybe it's just a hack. Like the computer's resources aren't drained. We've still got 25% spare just floating around. So no, anything clogging the PCU, well, as in the vents. You mean physically or process-wise? The lag is not caused by your machine. The lag is not caused by your machine. The lag is caused by your poor gameplay. No! The emulator system itself is lagging? Ah, okay. Okay, so it's actually either the emulator or the actual ROM itself, or both. There is no spoon. Chat, best Matrix film, go. Don't even think about it, just type it in. Which one's the best Matrix film? Just type it in, chat. Which one's the best Matrix film? Don't think about it, don't think, just type. The first one? The first one? Matrix 1, Matrix 1, Batman. You know what? I had a feeling people would say the first one. The first one is undoubtedly the best. The first one is undoubtedly the best one. The Animatrix is a close second. I've not seen the Animatrix. I've heard good things though. He's using the NV encoder. Yeah. And we're using the NV encoder for both the game, such as it is, and also the broadcast. He almost did it. Oh no! Where did he die, Sora? Where did the run end? Also, has he got that tick yet? Second to last level. Oh, what a place to die. The browser game back in the day was the best Matrix. It's been ages since you've seen the Animatrix. I need to go back and see the Matrix again, chat. That was a great film. Probably hasn't aged very well in today's world, but with like CGI and stuff. But I really want to see the Matrix again. That was such a influential film. Damn. It actually has. What, the CGI is still good? But I'm glad everyone agrees that the first Matrix film is the best one. I like Matrix 2. Matrix 2 is pretty good. Don't get me wrong, it's nowhere near as good as the first Matrix. But I like little things of Matrix 2. I like the twins. You know, when they're fighting the ghost twins, that was pretty cool. I like the freeway, or the motorway, or the highway, whatever that road is called. That sequence was pretty cool. To be honest, I wasn't bothered about Agent Smith. I think Agent Smith should have just kept to the first film. They should have had a new villain for the second one. The whole idea of Agent Smith becoming a virus was a bit weird, a bit silly. Spoilers. The soundtrack was pretty good, yeah. Nvidia wants you to buy a new GPU, so introduce lag to everyone who doesn't upgrade. When you use very little CGI, it ages better. Yes. Yes. That's what a lot of filmmakers don't seem to understand nowadays. Practical effects, chat. Practical effects needs to come back into mainstream. Because, yes, they may be more expensive than the actual CGI, but they look so much better. And they age so much better as well. Like, some of the modern CGI is really bad. Very much for the Kashmir. Caretaker, hello, how's it going? John Wick was better. Was as a Keanu Reeves movie. I've not seen John Wick yet. I've not seen any John Wicks yet, chat. Not a single one. Keanu Reeves. Fight at the beginning of Reloaded with Neo versus 100 Smiths was epic. Yeah, it was pretty. Yeah. To be honest, I didn't like the whole Smith storyline outside the first game, first film rather. I think Smith should have stayed dead and then introduce a new villain for 2 and 3. Like, for example, they had the Architect. Why not have the Architect as the villain? You know? Some say practical age, like a nice tweed jacket. He's 9 out of 12 days in. 9 out of 12 days in. 12 days? Is that a new requirement for partner? Do you have to be 12 days over the threshold? The internet dial was on last night, and the special effect of Kanga's death was actually quite hilarious. Oh, when he, like, blows up, yeah. Live and let die. Awesome film, by the way. But I will say, very much a product of its time. Like, that film does address a lot of social aspects, which were very much a product of the time. Shall we say? Oh yeah, Hugo Weaving's always great. Absolutely, I love Hugo Weaving. I think, ironically, one of Hugo Weaving's best performances is in a film where you don't even see his face. Can you guess the film? Can you guess the film, chat? One of his best performances for me is when you don't even see his face. You have the first 30 days with 6 or 75 or more averages. He's done that. He's done the one thing next 6. I don't know what the actual requirements are. So you have to do 6 and then another 6? It's V from Vendetta, yeah. V for Vendetta. Great film, by the way, chat. We definitely would recommend watching that. I think that's one of Weaving's best performances. And you don't even see his face. And that's the reason why I think it's such a good performance, because he was able to project that character and create that character without seeing his face. You know, a lot of characters on television, you know, facial acting is very important to convey character and emotion, that kind of thing. To do that without actually the support of your face is actually pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. That means that all of the acting is actually projected through his voice and his actual sort of like body behavior. Thinks Hugo Weaving is Uggo. I mean, he was an okay, good-looking man back in the day, but he's definitely hasn't aged very well, physically speaking. No worries, Tiffy. Thank you much for being here, and we'll catch you later. I appreciate it. Maybe we'll see you tonight. Love that movie, and Natalie Portman was in it too. What? Yeah, V. Yeah. Natalie Portman played a Brit, and her accent's okay. There isn't more to the story. It can't make the story of John Wick more complex. Yeah, I heard that, Mega Bird. It's basically with revenge for one person killing his dog. He ends up just killing like a small town of people, basically. Hang on, let me just catch up. Someone's talking about the thing. Yeah, 36 days, more averages. To open up the application, 6 in the first 30 days, 6 in the next 30 days. Oh, really? Okay, so you have to tick the first 6 of the first month and then 6 in the second month to unlock the application. Did I assume you need to do something during the application as well? Or have they changed that requirement? So it used to be that once the application's been unlocked, you still need to maintain the average. That's completely different to when I did it, by the way. Sounds like they've very much changed the partner rules. Pardon me, the application rules. Damn, that bit there is really hard. That is really hard. That's one of the things you found weird about the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. You couldn't see his or Green Goblin's face. I mean, you can't really usually see the face of most superheroes. I mean, you can see Batman's jawline, I guess. That kind of helps. Yeah, it's so much easier now, Sora. I'm sorry, I'm just going to say it's so much easier now to be a partner. If you know a lot of people who are willing to support you, you can get those numbers up pretty quickly. That's not to say that we didn't get those numbers as well, but I had to kind of ask people to refresh the browser. You normally see the eyes. That's true. And you could say that Willem Dafoe is such a great actor, like Hugo Weaving, that you don't even need to see his face. Game over, Spider-Man! You could say that Willem Dafoe is something of an actor himself. Hey! Oh god, oh god, oh, okay. Okay, I see. But Spider-Man's cowl in the comics is expressive in a way that real life can never match. True. Halfway ran away. John Wick is a fun movie, but wouldn't call it better than The Matrix. Story is part of the movie, and John Wick doesn't really have a story. It's a story of vengeance, right? You killed my dog, therefore I'm gonna wipe out you and your family. I think that's called justice. I think it's called justice, chat. You never hurt animals. Never. Well, a completely unrelated story. I kicked my cat out the front door the other day. Oh no, you're quite safe, Sora. Teddy's not here. Teddy's working. That was progress, by the way, chat. We got some progress earlier. Ashton was better, and the storyline of The Matrix was written better. No, I didn't really. I didn't kick my cat out. That was a joke. I have never ever kicked Freya in any place at any time. I may have very, very gently nudged her with the tip of my shoe, like gently give a little prod if she doesn't want to sort of like leave. But I've never actually kicked her. I've never ever hit my cat. And you should never as well, Jack. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, Dread 2. Sorry, Dread 2. Dread 2012 rather was really good. Like Carl Urban made that role. Again, I would say it's really weird, isn't it? You've got V, you've got Hugo Weaving's V, you've got Carl Urban's Dread. Really good performances, and you don't see their face. Maybe that's the secret ingredient. Maybe that's the secret ingredient, chat. Maybe we just can't see their faces. Just don't see their faces. Do you ever see the Mandalorian's face? In the Mandalorian? Bum 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 bum. You do, okay. So that's why that's no good then. So if I did this, chat, if I did this. Oh. So you can't see me now, right? You can't see my face. So does that mean I get to act very good? There you go. You can't see my face now, chat. This is the best stream you've ever seen. My performance is now outstanding. We've unlocked the secret ingredient. You can't see my face. Look at this, chat. Look at the gameplay now. Oh my god. Oh my god. The gameplay is actually really good. Okay, maybe not. So yeah, you don't see his face. I think you do see Murphy's face at the beginning of the film, though, don't you, Scooby? You don't see Murphy's face at the beginning before he becomes RoboCop. Imagine if the chair first tried it. All hail the chair. Tweed, thank God you're back. Thank goodness you're here. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. We still want to see the hats. You always use glasses, works for Superman. I could. Oh, my shades are indoors, unfortunately. Lawful citizens shall not be harmed. Ah! Is that a hat stream or was that a redeem? It was actually a redeem, actually, so the hat should actually come off. Thank you very much, Steak Maker, for the reminder to take the hat off. I'm just calling out your name so people know who to riot against. Do 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 do. Steak Maker has redeemed the hats. Oh, okay. I thought that was a I thought it was a Kaizo block. A flat cap this time. Oh, I need to find that. 1 second. I thought that was a Kaizo block, not actually a throw block. Be happy you would have gone full Sarah on you and gone for the bowler. I hope Sarah's doing okay. We've not seen Sarah since she started her new job, so I hope she's okay. I hope she's enjoying her new job and it's a lot better than her old one. Oh, 1 second, chap. I may have sat down on myself there for a second. Have you ever done that, men? You ever done that, my fellow blokes? Have you sat down on yourself? If you catch my drift. All right, flat pack. Here we go. Do doodle doodle doo. Oh my. Do do do. No. Has not lived long enough yet. Ouch indeed. But luckily I caught myself just before I caught myself, if you know what I mean. I managed to stop in time. Did you know, ladies and gentlemen, that in the UK, Mother's Day, Mothering Sunday, is a different day to the rest of the world? I think for most people around the world, Mother's Day's in May, right? I think it's in May. For us in the UK, Mother's Day is next weekend. Not this weekend, but next weekend, I think. It's definitely coming up in this month. So, fellow Brits, Mother's Day, next Sunday. Make sure you have something planned for your mothers. Show her that you love her. Sunday 15th, there you go. Yeah, the zipper is the worst, yeah. Fortunately, I've never had a zipper incident. I've always been careful with that regard. Giving your mum some solar lights for the garden. Oh, okay. I hope Mother Steak is not in the chat and you've ruined that that surprise. Your mum was adamantly against Mother's Day. If we had to resort to 1 day for the year for that, we did poorly. If you have to wait till Mother's Day to celebrate me, then you're not doing it right. Diddle-doo-doo, diddle-doo-doo. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Damn it, that is hard to catch. That is very difficult to keep up with. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why the UK has a different day for Mother's Day. I think we have this question every year. I think there's actually some kind of religious reason behind it, if I recall. We did discuss this last year. I just can't remember what we said. So why is there a platform there? I'm not sure why there's a platform there. I guess it's to make it easier, because you can literally just spin jump into that throw block and pick it up, rather than actually go on the platform. But I guess it's just to make it easier. A very rare sign of leniency from the creator. Is Father's Day the same in the UK? I think so, yeah. I think Father's Day is the same. I think it's only Mother's Day that's different. Again, I don't know for certain. Valentine's is the same day. Christmas is the same day. I think it's literally just Mother's Day that's different. I think there's a reason for it. Well, I can't remember what we said last year when we discussed this, but I'm pretty sure I have a vague memory of thinking that we're right. Like, the UK is correct to have Mother's Day in March, and I think, was it the US changed theirs to May, and everyone else followed suit? Apart from us, of course. Because we Brits, we're trend setters, we're not trend followers. Oh god. No! Okay, this is a fairly straightforward and easy one. It's just that ball and chain that you have to keep up with. We almost had it. Just open up the stream and no! Same with Father's Day. Can be in April too. It's tied to Easter. Oh, that's right. Yes, it is tied to Easter. Yeah. You're right. I remember now. The conversation we had last year is coming back to me. In drips and drabs. Do you celebrate Halloween anyway? Not really, Colin. We used to. Well, hang on. It's not as big in UK as it is in North America. And it was kind of building up momentum. People were starting to get into Halloween. And then the pandemic happened, which obviously locked everyone else into their houses. And that kind of killed the momentum for Halloween. So now we're outside, oh no, we're on the other side of the pandemic. A lot of people just don't have the same enthusiasm for Halloween as they did beforehand. So, no, not really. No one really does anything for Halloween. I mean, Halloween, you might do something for Halloween for the kids, but apart from that, there's no sort of like North American sort of enthusiasm for Halloween, which is a big shame, really, because I actually liked it. It was an excuse to dress up and drink. I mean, come on. We all need more excuses to drink in our lives, chat. More excuses to party. Do 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 do. Easter was super late last year, so it feels off this year. It's beginning of April, isn't it? Oh. Chat, Easter is the first weekend of April, correct? The first Sunday of April. Do you know what happens 3 to 4 days afterwards? Do you know what happens 3 to 4 days after Easter Sunday this year? Would you care to wager a guess? I'm off to Japan! Yep, I'll be flying out to Japan not long after Easter. Something Japan? Halloween kind of died in your community as well? Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it was just the pandemic, but the pandemic did kill a lot of stuff. Like, going out drinking in bars and pubs at the moment is still not fully recovered. A lot of people decide to stay in. Join a stage acting club. Drinks, dressed up, sorted. But yeah, but then you have to act. Do I seem like I'm a person who acts to you, chat? Do I seem like someone who can get up on a public stage and act? Do 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 do. Every single stream. Oh, every single evening stream. Not even just the morning ones, it's the evening ones. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's definitely this bit here that's the hardest bit. These days, it's safer staying in. Yeah, I would argue it's probably no less or more dangerous, but it's definitely cheaper to stay in. Even though you put you in Hollyoaks, oh no. No, no, no. I think being in Hollyoaks is probably a punishment. You're going to AW tonight, even though you're home on parental leave? AW. Safer for your wallet? Yeah, it's just so expensive to go out nowadays. Ooh. Your voice is husky. Ooh. I mean, husky is also a type of dog. Is that what you mean? You turn into a husky? What if Zen Pup was a husky breed? Oh, okay. Pun intended. Oh, after work. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Are they saying Tweed whines and howls a lot? He ain't nothing but a Tweed dog. Howling all the time. You make a point of supporting your local pubs and establishments. Oh yeah, I agree with that. I think you should support your pubs and venues. Off to Brighton again tomorrow for another gig. Off to Brighton. Brighton, what do you think of Brighton, Steak? What do you think of Brighton as a town? Oh! Okay, that's actually quite clever. Do 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 do. So you have to do a re-grab there and then hold. Like everywhere, good bits and bad bits, but the live music scene is quality. Can I just say something, chat? I think this level and the level before this was actually a lot easier than the levels we were playing last week. The levels we were playing last week were really brutal. These last two here that we played today have actually been a lot easier. I can say that because we're almost done with them in very short order. It's interesting. Another hack where the first couple of levels are the hardest ones. Seems to be a common trope nowadays. Do 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 do. Ain't nothing but a Tweed dog, howling all the time. Oh god, that was close. No, I disagree. I disagree. Do 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 do. Solid, congratulations to Kaizo the low blow. Hope you're having a good. Where are we now? Thursday. I had to think then what day we're in. Chat, did you know we didn't stream yesterday morning? It's true. And that's completely thrown me off my days. Do 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 do. 4? You have 4, yeah. Oh. You checked this morning? No, I tend to not have more than like one day off. Yesterday's stream was not the morning stream? My days are whack. Do 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 do. I can't believe, chat. It's Thursday already. This week has actually gone quite quickly. This week has gone very speedy. Very speedy week. Do do do. Yeah, good reason not to stream? I like to think so. Oh, wow, it's a bit of jank there. I like to think I had a good reason. I still felt really bad for doing it though. I was saying last night, it's really strange, and you know I shouldn't, but I always feel bad for cancelling streams. So I feel like I'm letting people down. I know that might be a little bit conceited, but I do feel like I'm letting people down. Ugh. Do 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 do. I mean, chat, what did you do yesterday morning when I wasn't here? You had to work, right? You had to work without my docile tones rabbiting on in your ears. I mean, how could you survive? I mean, I guess you could put on a VOD. Listened to your book and went to therapy. You slept in. You slept in too. In 2.5 hours, it'll be Friday here. Oh no, Scooby. I mean, that'd be good because that means you're closer to the weekend, right? Sorry, my wrists are starting to protest. Dee 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 do do do. My wrists protest too much. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Take a break if it's fine. I mean, I will do if it protests too much, but it's okay. It's just protesting just a little bit. I would like to beat this level before we do take our first break, but we'll see how things go. We'll only be on for 2.5 hours. Coco! Very much for the streak. I hope you're doing well. It's a Coco streak, chat. It's like Cocoa Pops, but tastier. Damn. Play marbles on stream and had an early nap. Do, 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 do. Did you win any prizes when you play marbles on stream? Did you win any gift subs? Oh, that reminds me. I need to do something for Pumpkin. Pumpkin, are you still here? I need to give Pumpkin their prize from January. I forgot to do it last night. Hi, Princess Dragon. Happy Thursday to you. Real life happens. Yeah, real life is it's not as fun. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. Just a little jingle. Boo! Yeah, that level was not as bad as the previous ones. That was actually quite a nice one. I'd say the biggest challenge was that ball and chain. Once you figure out where to hit that ball and chain as it was spinning around at 1,000 miles per hour, it wasn't too bad. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. You're here? Pumpkin, so just confirm you want a tier 2 from Dangle. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. I very much appreciate it. Chat, look how crazy this overworld map is. Is this from Earthbound? It sounds like it's going backwards. No wonder it's delirium. Alright, chat, we're going to take a break in a second, but before we do, I want to check out Adrolt. Adrolt? Oh no. Oh no. Well, rip me, I guess. Chat, observe. Can you see my button inputs above my head? You see it? You see me going left, you see me going right? You see that? Yeah? Watch what happens when I just hold down right. You see that? Do you know what's happening? Yes! The button is reversing my controls. Oh god, this is gonna be... Oh, Chad, no! No, I hate these color levels. My brain is gonna be mush by the end of this. Oh, and it's a death block, okay. This seems difficult. Right isn't always right, Tweed. God, this is going to be so confusing. So, for those who missed the opening of this hack, level 2 was something very similar to this, where if you hit the switch, the up and down controls were inverted. And that took me forever to get through that level, because that really messed with my head. Now it's the left and right controls which are inverted, I think. Is it just the left and right? Yeah, it's just the left and right that's now inverted. Okay. Well, you know what? That's going to be a problem for post-break Tweed. Let's take a break before we go any further. What's the weather like over here? Very weathery. Actually, it's sunny. It's what we call a spring sunny day. It's pretty nice out there. Yep, very green and sunny out there. Doesn't look too bad. Did I hear you remember your tier 2 gift sub to Dangle? Yeah, I just want to confirm, Pumpkin, that's what you want, yeah? Just want to confirm, Pumpkin, that is what you're after? But Freya's enjoying it? Freya's indoors. Freya's been locked up indoors. Alright, ladies and gentlebots, we are going to take a quick little break. A break usually consists of us playing words on stream. If you are watching me on Twitch, if you want to play words on stream, very simply just put down your answers in the chat and away you go. If you're on YouTube, if you want to play some words on stream, you have to do a little extra step. So you can't just type in your answers into the chat because it doesn't work that way for YouTube, but you do get a QR code that you can use if you want to enter your answers into the thing that QR code gives you to play the game. Alternatively, you can also join us over on Twitch if you want to play the game as well, or you can just play at home. But yeah, chat, let's take a quick break, and I'm also going to sort out Pumpkin as well with their thing. Let me put on some music, which is not music running backwards. God, that emulation's really struggling. Do 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 do. Alright, there's the Q code, YouTube, if you want to join in. But yeah, typing the answers won't work for you, unfortunately. Unless you just want to play along. But anyway, chat, there's the game. Make some words, make some noise. Those be the letters. Go ahead. I'll be right back in about 3 minutes' time. I'm just going to grab myself a water, or maybe some tea, maybe some snacks as well. But I'll see you in a second, chat. A big thank you for those who are lurking right now for both YouTube and Twitch. If you like what you see, hit those follows, hit those sub buttons on Twitch, on YouTube, sorry. And also, thank you very much for the likes as well on YouTube. Really do appreciate it. See you in a second, chat. Don't go anywhere. I'm back! Oh, did I miss anything? Ladies and gentlemen, if you just joined in during the break, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing some Super Mario World in the form or shape of a Kaizo ROM hack called Delirium. But right at the moment, just taking a quick break. I've got myself a Kit Kat. He knows a break, chat. He knows an official break if someone brings in a Kit Kat. Your name's not Tweed, is Ben? Oh, is it Ben now? We've gone from Dennis to what was the other one? And now we're on Ben. I have a different name every day, it seems. We're talking about my cat earlier, chat. Hey, Nika. We were talking about my cat a second ago. It seems like one of my housemates, or rather, I should say, the son of my housemate who's in the hospital at the moment, has let my cat out, and she is in the conservatory. She's stretched out. She's sunning herself in the sunlight, having an absolute time of her life. She's a very long cat. Long cat. Was there sunbathing on the balcony? Cats love suns, don't they? They love sunbathing. How's my housemate doing? Okay, I think. I think she's doing okay. Now, if I do this, is it going to interrupt the game? No. Okay, good. I think she's doing okay. Ba ba ba. Dangle. Who's got the dangle? Ba 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 bum. Oh, solar-powered death machines. I mean, that's true. That is very true. Ba 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 boom boom. Mr. Pumpkin the cat. Do. Level 9, chap. You got to level 9. There you go. Let me know, Pumpkin, if that's worked for you. There you go. I'm back. Let me know. Oh, okay. Well, we're getting raided. We're getting raided. Onomatopoeia. Welcome in, Raiders. Aiden, how are you enjoying RE9? And is it any better than the replicant? Why are you sitting in your wife beater shirt? Wait, is that Onslow from Keeping Up Appearances? You're a bit more confident. Oh, whereabouts are you? Whereabouts are you in the game? But welcome in, Raiders. We are also playing RE9, by the way. We're going to be playing that tomorrow evening. But welcome on in. We're not playing RE9 right now, though. We are playing Super Mario in the form of a Kaizo ROM hack called Delirium. But yeah, we're also playing RE9 tomorrow evening. Very much am enjoying that game. But how far have you gotten, Aiden? How far have you gotten? You just got the blood sample thing. Oh, so you're playing. You've yeah. So you've done the spoilers. You have done the bit with Grace where you have the girl who crawls through the vents, like the big ogre thing. So you've done that bit, and you've done Leon with the chainsaw. Vroom, vroom. And now you're back to Grace again, right? Oh wait, hang on. The blood sample thing. No. Yeah. You've done the chainsaw bit. Yeah. You are not too far from where I ended last week. But I will agree that Grace's part is really terrifying until you get a gun. So the bullet crafting, I would say is a good idea. I love the bullet crafting in RE9, but it ruined the scare factor. Completely ruined it. Because I went from being only have 1 or 2 bullets with my gun and 1,000 enemies, and I was really like trying to pick my targets, to having an abundancy of 45 bullets. And I was just like, well, I can just kill everything now. The fear factor completely drained from the game. Still a good game. Still a fantastic game, but yeah, it wasn't scary anymore once got the crafting ability. They should have kept Grace unarmed, or at least very, very poorly armed. Seeing that Leon actually gives her Requiem. Have you used Requiem yet, Aiden, as Grace? Like, I was literally one-tapping bosses as with Requiem as Grace. Oh, Colin's good. I'll start with the spoilers now, but it's really good, Colin. We were playing it last Friday on release day. Very, very good. Now, did you solve the chugging problem, Aiden? I had a really bad chugging problem on Friday. Like, the game was like a lot of people in the audience were saying it was like a slideshow. But I suspect your machine's probably a lot more powerful than mine. I think I've still got ray tracing still on my one. I might check that. That might have something to do with it. I might have to turn off the ray tracing. Are you actually still using frame gen, or do you switch it off? Chat level 15. Using it with what's DLSS? Don't know what that is. On balance, okay. I also capped it at 60 frames per second as well. I did all of that as well. Still chugged, but I think I might still have ray tracing on, so that might be a reason why it chugged. It's the upscaling technology. Oh, okay. Calculate. But no, Aiden, thanks so much for the raids. As I say to all my raiders, big and small, including those who actually raided in, if you need to take a break, we're taking a break right now, but if you need to, like, grab some foods, grab some drinks, go to work, go to sleep, go have some intimate time with your loved ones, do all of your things, then obviously please do so. If you could leave a lurk, that'd be absolutely amazing, but no worries if you can't. Turn down your texture filter down to high. Mine's on normal, I think. Mine's either on low or normal. I can't remember. It's not on high. Which you need a NASA space station to run. Yeah, the requirements to run that game is very, very high. And the requirements to run that game and stream, which also takes up a lot of resources. Do I play a lot of horror games? Not typically, no, Colin. So, October last year, we went through RE 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Not my first playthroughs. I've played a lot of horror games offline. On stream, it's the first time I played a lot of those games on stream. I played Silent Hill 2 offline. The original, not the remake. And obviously we're playing RE9 at the moment, on stream. Is it the remake or the original you've got, Colin? Silent Hill... So, how can I explain this? Silent Hill is a different kind of fear to Resident Evil. Resident Evil is a survival horror. You know, you're in a place where there's a lot of bioweapons, or there's a lot of like scary traps all over the place, and you have to manage your resources and kind of like try and escape a mansion or a city or something like that. Silent Hill has those elements, but Silent Hill's horror comes from a different place. Silent Hill is more of a psychological horror, and they kind of play with the player a little bit, using like darkness and stuff like that. I mean, Silent Hill 2 is definitely a psychological horror as well as an actual survival horror. So it's a different kind of like flavor of horror. Is there a TM for Thunder? I don't remember. Maybe? Maybe? I can't quite remember if there is or not. Don't forget I play randomized as Drax, so I always forget what's available. Oh yeah, Silent Hill 2 is a lot of people's favourite horror games. You enjoy it, Colin. If you like Resident Evil games, you will love Silent Hill 2. But I say, it is a different breed and different flavour of fear. A different flavour of fear, chat. Bam, bam, bam. Same with Deep Space. Deep Space has its own brand of fear as well, and plays on different aspects of fear games. Do you play Silent Hill... There you go, I dropped the H there. Did you play Silent Hill F, Aiden? Did you play the Japanese one? Did you play Silent Hill Kanto? Oh, come on, we can guess some more words, right? Chat, we've got this, right? No, but you want to? It's good. A lot of people didn't like it because it's a spin-off, but I like it. Fair enough. There we go, we've got a requirement. I like to win it. I mean, I've not played it, don't get me wrong, I've not played Silent Hill F, but I've seen a lot of playthroughs. Like, I was obsessed with that game when it first came out. I was watching a lot of Twitch streamers play that game. So I feel like I have played it, you know? You know when you've watched a game so often you feel like you've played it yourself? But it is good. I enjoyed watching it. Silent Hill F. So the spin-off that came out last year. Wes, thank you much for being here. Enjoy work, and we'll catch you later. Is that a UK retro gamer I see in the chat? F Hill, yes, F Hill. Bum 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 bum. It is very different to typical Silent Hill for various reasons. One, it's not set in the US. Two, it's very melee focused. Like, I don't think there's a single gun in the entire game. Bum 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 bum. Blip. Your laptop just had a moment. Oh no! What kind of moment was it? Was it a good moment? I assume not by context. Flip. Oh, what was that? Was that miles? Is that what we got? Smile. Okay, so chat, smile and mile. Those are the letters that we have confirmed. Flip is too short, but flips isn't. 1 year at PAX, this guy had an insane pyramid head costume, all made by him. Even staying in character while walking around. So slowly walking around, dragging his huge sword with him. Alright, chat, the big word is himself. So H-I-M-S-E-L-F. Those are the letters for the game. Ignore all other letters, just focus on H-I-M-S-E-L-F. Those are the letters. The B is fake. Yeah, there you go. The B is fake. Do not be seduced by those curves of the B. The B is fake. The B... Exactly. Alright, level 19. Chat, we're getting pretty good at this game again. Level 21. It's been a while since we've gone back to the level 20s. Are you ready? I'm going to skip the countdown. You ready? Here we go. Oh, it's slightly cut out on YouTube. There's a lot of letters. There you go, we'll sort it out later. Do, do, do. W is fake? Yeah, W is fake, chat. So, no, wait. Is W fake? What's the big words? Is workshop the big words? Bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum. Why is rooks not accepted? Has someone already got rooks? Hawks? Spore? Ba 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 ba. Oh, rook's already been taken, that's why. Spook. Spore. Hooks. No. 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 That was hard. That was hard. That was quite a tall order for level 21. Damn. But you know what, chat? You did well. You still did well. Congratulations again to level 21. I say it's been a while since we got to level 20s. You didn't get that round. Sometimes you just don't. I'm kind of useless at this game beyond level 10. No, beyond level 16. When it gets to level 16 and it's like a 5-letter minimum, I'm completely useless. I specialize in 4-letter words. There are some certain 4-letter words I very much specialize in. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go back to the Marios. Hope you enjoyed the little break there. And yeah, let's go back. Bam, bam. Hey, user. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, beer. That's definitely the four-letter word I was thinking of. Do 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 do. Let's go and redeem that. Well, let's go back to the wacky controls. Oh yeah, the wacky controls. Ladies and gentlebots, if you just joined in, my name is Tweed, it's lovely to meet you. We are playing some Super Mario World in the form of a Kaizo ROM hack known as Delirium, and it really is making me delirious. We are in a interesting level where the controls are inverted at various points of the level, and I'm going to get very, very confused with which button to press. It was a fun game. I'm glad you enjoyed, Colin. We play the word game most breaks. Like 9 out of 10 breaks. Alright, so as I say, this level is kind of mean. So every time you hit a switch, my controller inverts. And I'm going to be so bloody confused what button to press here. Case in point. How hard do you think this level is going to be, chap? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I see. Yeah, buckle up, guys. This one's going to take a while. Batter down the hatches. This one's going to get ugly. Do 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 do. Oh, my fingers are already confused. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. The confusion's all around me. I like the background though. The background's pretty cool. Like the layer 2 movement. I feel it in my toes. What is the malted liquor? What gets you drunken quicker? Does it come in bottles or does it come in cans? Do 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 do. I'm having a mad moment. The world has gone mad. I'm delirious. Do 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 do. Woo! Me and friends in college used to drink malt liquor when you were peak poor. Wait, isn't malt liquor expensive? No? What? Okay, what is malt liquor? Maybe I don't know what malt liquor is. Isn't malt liquor whiskey? Oh, that's okay. Okay, you know what? When I saw malt liquor, I figured that was whiskey. I thought, oh, that's a nice little cute way to say whiskey. So what's malt liquor? What is malt liquor, chat? Forgive my British ignorance. What is malt liquor? I don't think we have that here. Unless we call it something different. Fermented malt. So beer? Cheap, high-proof beer. Oh, okay. Do we have that here, chat? I don't think we do. I mean, our equivalent would be white lightning, which is cheap, high-proof cider, but not beer. Malt liquor? I barely know her. I'm glad Aiden's enjoying RE9. He's hated every other game I liked, so... Ba 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 ba. You can call it barley wine over here. I've never seen barley wine. But I will be honest, I don't tend to frequent the cheap shelf of alcohol. If you catch my drift. I usually buy actual proper alcohol. Malt liquor is a Resident Evil character. I knew it. Malt liquor equals beer. Wood liquor equals whiskey. Ah. What about wood polish? What does that come under? Noctum. I hope you're doing well, Knock. Look at Tweed, rich man over there. Well, chat, you forget I'm a billionaire Twitch streamer and YouTube streamer. I'm a billionaire streamer. You know, all streamers are billionaires by default, as we all know. Every single one of us have at least 10 million bank. I wish. Yeah, billionaire. Yes, yes. Do 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 do. God, this is hard. This is a very hard level. I'm a beer in there. Do 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 do. God damn it. Again, chat, if you just joined in, every time I hit a switch, my controls invert. So left becomes right and right becomes left. So my button's gonna get very confused very quickly. Is chat having something delicious for lunch today? I'm having a nice spinach soup. What's a spinach soup? And don't just say it's a soup with spinach. Is there anything else in spinach soup, or is it literally just liquefied spinach with eggs and Italian bread? Oh, nice. Gonna refry some fried rice for lunch. Enjoy the lurk, Willow. Yeah, the Twitch bucks get used for good then. Ba 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 ba. Ah. Do do. Old man Hop, what do you do with your Twitch billions? Just out of interest. You know the setup showing the button control? I'm glad you do, because then you can see the pain I have to go through. I drive a 2009 Nissan. Perfect. Perfect. I expect nothing else. I similarly drive a Hyundai i10. 2014, I think. Do 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 do. God, that kills your momentum like dead. Hyundai. Hyundai. How do you pronounce it? We here in the UK, we call it Hyundai. Hyundai. I don't think that's correct. Hyundai? 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 Nobody really knows how it's pronounced, chat. I'm pretty sure even the company themselves don't know how it's pronounced. Hyundai. Hyundai? See, quite a few varied pronunciations here. Hyundai. Huindi. You know what, chat? I'm gonna go to... Is it Korea? I'm going to Korea and find out. Do. Was it Singapore? Wait. Is it Korea or Singapore, chat? Hyundai. Windy. Korea. Okay, so I'm going to fly to Korea, chat. I'm going to break into the compound and I'm going to ask Kim Jong-un exactly how it's pronounced. So I'm pretty sure he's the man who would know how it's pronounced. Oh, you meant the other Korea. Sorry, I thought it was a North Korean brand. Sorry. Wrong Korea. Ah, okay. Oh, no. Oh, come on. You can at least give me a breather. Okay. Oh, Kia's always Korean. Kia International Auto. Okay, that makes sense. Be careful. Should probably stop in Japan while you're there. Yeah, I'll stop off by in Japan. Ask how Hyundai is Honda. Sorry, how Honda is pronounced. No! My buttons were so confused. Okay, I see. Just detour the yacht. E-Honda. E-Hyundai. I like the way everyone breaks into the Street Fighter joke. So many Street Fighter references. Google give you a pronunciation if you look it up. That's true, but I like the mystery. I like the mystery, chat. That's one thing that we in our post-Google world have lost, is that sense of mystery. You know? Do you not, chat, do you not miss just hang out in a pub or a bar with your friends and discussing trivial matters that no one can just look up the answer to? Like, you know, you can have like long conversations on how Hyundai is actually pronounced without some smart aleck bring out their smartphone and going, well, actually, Google says it's pronounced Huindi, so nah, kind of thing. No. We need to go back into the world before we had that sort of capability. So we can all have long discussions about how it's pronounced. Someone says it's Hyundai. Bob says it's Huindi. George down the lane there says it's Hyundai. Who's with me, chat? We're gonna abolish smartphones in pubs. Bring back the sense of wonder and mystery. Pretty sure it's called Honda. Good morning, Anthony. I hope you're doing well. You miss his discussions, so don't miss the crazy girl who lost the nonsense at the drop of the hat. Yeah, that's true. Was that you, Jenny? The sense of wonder. Oh yeah, Tweed's viewing is exempt, of course. If you're viewing me from the bar or the pub, you carry on. You carry on. In fact, go one further. Ask the bar person to put me up on the big screen. There you go. That should solve all problems. As a streamer, chat, as a streamer, my lofty ambition is to one day be on the big screen in a bar or a pub. Doesn't matter where we are, doesn't matter what pub or bar, as long as I can make it onto that big screen, you know, the big screen where they show sports games, you know, football, cricket, whatever. I want to be up on that screen. I want this stream to be on that screen. That's my only ambition of being a streamer. If we can do that, chat, I know I've made it. Do 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 do. Smart TVs make it possible. Jukeboxes are fun. Oh yeah, jukeboxes are really fun. I love jukeboxes, especially when they're filled to the brim with like 90s cheese. It's water, not water, dear. Once in one tavern, one guy gave you even more money to put more music on. They were lazy, they couldn't be bothered to go up and choose it for themselves. Let the lady decide. Do 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 do. Jukebox night was fun. God damn it, this is hard. Bum 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 bum. You be up. You have more than once been up on one of the TVs in your office. You've actually gotten requests from colleagues. Oh, really? Oh, bless them. Well, Vark, remember they know where to find me. www.twitch.tv/tweed or www.youtube.com/GamesInTweed. Ba 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 ba. Maybe try holding the control upside down. So here's the sticky wicket. The controls are only inverted when I hit the switch. So if I did that, I would have to be doing this constantly. Do do do. Do 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 do. Ah. Do 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 do. Have you played any other? Yeah, we've played. Oh, what was it? We played the one which was basically just Taylor Swift everywhere. What was it? I think it was either Sailors. It was more Sailors than Lighter Lines. Oh, what was it called? It's the one where you get abducted by aliens halfway through the hack, rather randomly, and you have like a melted picture of Swift Taylor just melting. If that helps, if that like narrows it down. The answer is yes. We have played Sailors, and I think it's my first Lighter Lines, maybe. I think this one's just Lighter Lines. I don't think this is. Well, I don't think this is Sailor as well. Dun 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 dun. Ah! New color. Do you like the new color, Zen? Do 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 do. But I do know that Sailor and Lighter Line, the creators who created this hack, are very. They have their own brand, if that makes sense. They have their own signature in level design. It's usually very much like this, you know, very sort of neon lighting, psychedelic backgrounds, that kind of thing. Their setups are usually quite tough and creative as well. Not as ambiguous as the ones from Acid Tapes, but definitely creative. And they don't normally take any prisoners as well when it comes to the difficulty. That hack I mentioned earlier, the other one that I played from Sailor, has like a really long boss at the very end, which I actually ended up having to save state through because I felt it was a little bit too much. So like I say, they don't take prisoners. They don't hold back any punches sometimes. Coral, the kid from Walking Dead? Is that still going? Have they finally ended The Walking Dead? Has the dead finally walked off? Coral, get down! Get down! Do 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 do. Does anyone still watch the Walking Dead? Does anyone know if it's still going? I'm pretty sure they ended it. I could be wrong. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they ended it. God damn it, this is so hard. You lost Dangerous before the last season? You lost interest, sorry, before the last... Yeah. Scared you off? Did the spin-off finish in 2023? Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Do you know when I lost interest in The Walking Dead? I have mentioned it before. I lost interest, chat, in The Walking Dead halfway through season 2. I liked season 1 of The Walking Dead. I thought season 1 was really good. And then season 2 was okay. And then they got to the farm. That was it. I was done. The farm dragged on for too long, and it just lost its momentum. And because it lost its momentum, it lost its pacing. And because it lost its pacing, I just lost interest. I was like, okay, well, okay. So I turned it off. In my headcanon chat, they got to the farm, they settled down in the farm, and they lived happily ever after. End of story. But yeah, season 1 was really good. Especially when they got to the science place, and you actually learn what's going on. Or you kind of learn what's going on. It dragged on for too long? Yeah. Do. You're the same as well, Ban. Yeah. I think a lot of people tuned out after season 2. Apparently it does get better though. There's a guy called Negan? Apparently he's like really good in it. Translating comics to shows can be tough. True. One would argue though they didn't have to translate from the comic. They could just taken the concept and actually went off on their own little story with it. Do. Is it Noggin? Is his name Noggin? I can picture him, but I can't remember exactly his name. I thought it was Negan, but it could be Noggin. Do. Oh, it is Negan. The only thing I know of Negan, there was a clip I saw on YouTube, and it's a scene where he's I don't know the concept or the context of the scene because I've not seen anything beyond season 2, but he's in like some kind of factory, and he's addressing a bunch of what looks like scientists because they're all wearing like lab coats, and they're discussing something. I can't remember what they're discussing, and one of the scientists turns out to have betrayed him, Negan, and it's all like sort of like tense and stuff like that. It's like, oh, you betrayed me kind of thing, and the betrayer's like, oh, I'm so sorry, blah 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 blah, and Negan turns around and says, don't worry, I forgive you, kind of thing, and he starts to like walk away, and the scientist is like, oh, phew, and then Negan turns around, grabs the scientist, picks him up and throws him into a furnace. And it's the most funniest scene I have ever seen because you can literally see the actor who plays the scientist actually jumping into the furnace with with Negan's throw, just so the actor can actually throw him into the furnace. And it's so blatant that the scientist had like literally no interest of stopping himself from being killed or anything. And I just literally laughed myself silly. I was like, really? It was the most funniest scene I've ever seen. It's like that scientist did nothing to protect himself. And that's the only scene I've seen of Negan. That's the only scene I've seen. And it wasn't a good one. No worries, Solid. Catch you later. You can kill Glenn and you're interested in the shows? Who's Glenn? Do I know Glenn? As I say, I've only seen the first season. I don't remember the names. I remember Rick. Rick was the sheriff, right? Remember, Rick was the sheriff. He had a son. And he had a partner who kind of fancied his wife. And he had a wife, of course. And that as far as I can remember. Oh, there was also a fat kid as well. Dude. 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 There's also was there a girl called Kate? Here's the thing, I'm mixing up with Lost. I think Kate was from Lost. The brunette. I think Kate was from Lost. Do. I'm definitely lost, yeah. Chat, you know me, I've been lost a long time ago. Kate was in Lost, okay, so here's the thing. I'm mixing them up with characters from Lost. Do. Is it? Wait, no. The main character in Lost, that wasn't played by the same guy who played Rick the Sheriff, right? There were two different people, right? Lost in Zombieland. No, there were different people. Okay. I was thinking maybe that's the source of my confusion. They do look very similar, though. Ba 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 ba. Zombieland, on the other hand, that's a good film. I love Zombieland. I've not seen the second one, but I loved the first one. I thought that film was great. Emma Stone, Woody Harrelson. I mean, I guess Jesse Eisenberg as well, but second one's not worth it. Bum 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 bum. Matthew Fox was Lost. Andrew Lincoln was in Walking Dead. Ah, okay. And Andrew Lincoln's a Brit, right? I do remember that. I think the guy who plays Rick from Walking Dead, the American sheriff, he's actually British. Oh. Once again, chat, a British actor showing Americans how to play a role. I think we've had this discussion before, chat, but there's so many Brits that play such convincing American characters. I can't think of one American actor that's played a convincing British character. Can you? Maybe Lara Croft. Hugh Laurie is British. Maybe Lara Croft? Or Angelina Jolie? Her British accent wasn't too bad. Isn't Teachers, you remember that show? Huge Laurie? Natalie Portman? When did she play a Brit? I guess in Tweed, isn't she? She's technically Russian though. I think. Isn't Natalie technically Russian? I know she grew up in the US, but is she not technically Russian? About Vic Van Dyke? Oh, she's Georgian, sorry. Sorry, she's Georgian. What about Vic Van Dyke? Oh, chim chimney, chim charo. God blimey, Mary Poppins. Yeah, you're right. You know what? I stand corrected. Dick Van Dyke is probably the only American I've ever seen with a convincing London accent. Blocked his name. It's quite funny how Dick Van Dyke has 2 swears in his name. Not just one, he's got 2 swears in his name. Renee Zellweger did okay with Bridget Jones. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. She'll only be known as Van. Oh yes, the Van Man. She was born in Jerusalem. Oh, okay, she's... Oh. Does that make her Israeli then? Ba 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 ba. Oh. Do 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 do. Ah, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Hey, Bubbles. I hope you're doing well. Stan Crowdy would be a really good name for a chiropractor's practice. Probably right, given her surname, Portman. Was she born to Georgian parents though? Just trying to think where the Georgian came from. Ba 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 ba. I think Natalie Portman is very underrated as an actress. I mean, don't get me wrong, she's also stunningly beautiful, but I think she's actually a fairly good actress. I don't think she had much of an opportunity. Well, I guess she was Padme. I guess that was a fairly decent opportunity. About Batman? Was she in Batman? Used to have a picture of Mr. Van Dyke and would send it to friends and say, here's my Richard pick. Her real surname is Hirschlang. Ah, okay. Is Batman Israeli? No. Not that I'm aware of. Wonder Woman is. Do 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 do. I was gonna say she has a pretty impressive career. She was Padme. She had a very good debut with John Reno. We discussed that on Tuesday. Oh, going by his surname. She was also Jane Foster. She didn't really do much with Jane Foster, I don't think. She was also in The Black Swan. She played Evie in V for Vendetta. Okay, no, she probably did have quite a good one. I mean, she's not the most illustrious of actresses that I know, but she's had a fairly decent career. Do 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 do. I think I'm getting used to this inverted controls. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I lied. I lied. Do 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 do. Can anyone think of any other actors or actresses from America that does a decent British performance? You can't lie on the internet. That's illegal. Ba 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 ba. Oh, hang on. Does Brad Pitt count? Does Brad Pitt count? I was exactly my time. Exactly, because that's Irish. That's not British. Do, 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 do. And you keep confusing her with Winona Ryder and Keira Knightley. Did you know, Roke? Did you know? Did you know? Did you know? In Phantom Menace, spoilers chat for the Phantom Menace. In Phantom Menace, one of the decoy queens is actually played by Keira Knightley. And the reason why they picked her is because she looks so much like Natalie Portman. I don't see it personally. I mean, yeah, the cheeks are kind of the same. You know, the high cheekbones. But apart from that, they're very, very different women. But yeah, she actually got that role as the decoy queen because she looked like Natalie Portman. Did you know? Meryl Streep in The Iron Lady? Did she play a good Maggie? Maggie Thatcher? Very much for that follow. All follows are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. If you want to say hi, please do so. If not, enjoy the lurk. In a case, hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Damn! Everyone loses. The real spoilers watching the Phantom Menace. There's no such thing as a good Maggie. I'm your follower from Mexico. You're back. Welcome back in, Coldo, sorry. Tim Curry is very British. Tim Curry is like quintessentially British. Her last name, Portman, is a portmanteau of port, which means a place of boats, and man, the guy who got scammed by the snake. The guy who got scammed by the snake. I think it wasn't it Eve who got scammed by the snake? Do 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 do. Tim Curry is as British as all Indian food. Adam? I thought... No, it wasn't Eve who ate the fruits? I thought Eve ate the fruits. Adam didn't eat the fruits. Well, he did, but only after Eve did. Pretty sure the snake tempted Eve. Do 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 do. Read a book. Well, if you're gonna read a book, by all means, please don't make that book the Bible. Even I know which one. No, I'm pretty sure it went Snake, Eve, Adam. That's the order of things. Snake, Eve, Adam. So, Eve ate the snake. The snake ate the apple, Eve ate the snake, and Adam ate Eve. That's the biblical food chain. I went on a date with a woman and it went terribly wrong. She asked me if you like tattoos and I said no. She called you rubbish and then left the restaurant. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, that was obviously not meant to be. It's obviously not meant to be. You probably dodged the bullet there. Dude, 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 dude. Damn. Do. Not fond of tattoos either. Rubbish. Adam was more patient and made a crumble. Adam made a crumble from the apple. It was very tasty. Tattoos are so trashy, and no one with a tattoo will ever amount to anyone. And I only say that because Tweed has one. That's true. I do have a tattoo, chat. I am, as the kids say, inked. I am inked, chat. Does that surprise you? And I'm not kidding as well. I do actually have a tattoo. I will say though, it is only one tattoo. Okay. Ain't you argue? Hey, I'm sliding down. I'm sliding down. There you go. As a prison tattoo. What's the tattoo of? It's a tattoo of Mario. You know, doing things. No, it's a dragon. It's a dragon. We can't see it on the light, but it's there basically. It's on the Discord chat if you want to track it down. But it is in the Discord. My picture of my tattoo. It's only a dragon. Nothing too special. Watching you talk about fudge the other day made me make a peanut butter fudge, and it's so crumbly. Oh, that does sound really good. Peanut butter fudge. Peanut butter fudge time. Peanut butter fudge time. Well. Because, Welsh is Tweed. Because Tweed is Welsh. No, it's not a Welsh dragon. It's an Oriental dragon. Some might even call it a Chinese dragon. I don't know if it's actually a Chinese dragon, but it's a. Chad, if I was to say to you, it's a serpentine dragon. Do you know what that means? It's a serpentine dragon, so it's long and wiggly, with legs and like a head and a tail. No, not turpentine, serpentine. It's a turpentine dragon. It's very useful for clearing out paint stains. So he was asking for a 13, but he got a 31. Okay, it needs to be a little bit higher, I think. Inhale enough turpentine, and you can see Tweed's tattoo. You see it all over his body, and it'd be moving too. I think you need a break. I'm getting a bit loopy here. I'm getting delirious, chap. I'm actually becoming delirious. This hack, the prophecy is true. I'm becoming delirious. Whoa. Me and Em have been dating for 3 months before you got a couple's tattoo. That's a little bit early there, Zoe. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, obviously you two are made for each other, but I would say that that's a bit risky to do it after only 3 months. PB? That was PB, yeah. That was PB. That was peanut butter. Peanut butter fudge time. Peanut butter fudge time. You know each other for 7 years after that? FIRYT, welcome in. Fiat? The tattoo is a Japanese dragon rather than a Chinese. Traditionally, Japanese dragons has 3 toes, whereas Chinese have 4 or 5. Oh, is it a Japanese dragon? Have you seen the picture? To be honest, I just asked for an Oriental dragon, and that's what they gave me. Oh, sorry, sorry, I've got a bit of slow down here. Did I say after? Sorry, before. We have half a rainbow heart on your arm, so when you hold the hands together, it's a complete heart. Aww. Quite homosexual? I think it's romantic. Do 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 do. Thunder, congratulations to yourself the LSEDs. So I don't think orientation really matters. I think that's romantic no matter if you're homosexual or heterosexual, or even asexual. Do 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 do. Couple tattoos are sweet. No power on earth will compel you to get someone's name or face on you. Thunder Buddy, what if someone tattooed your face on your face? So it's your face tattoo, but it's on your face. How about that? Does that sound acceptable? Just tattoo your face on your face. Or if you want, yeah, you just tattoo your wife's face on your face. Faceception. Tweet more like Kashmir. What about Nick Cage's face? What if we have face off? Ink Master does face off, yeah, exactly. I want his face off. Tattoo his face off. Yeah, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Wait, you want to take his face off? Face off, the scariest part of the zombie hockey game. I fully support everyone else getting my face tattooed on them. His nose, his ears, they're coming off. That seems so ridiculous. That entire film is ridiculous. I mean, it's great. I love Face Off, but that entire film is just ridiculous in all the right ways. Gotta do the motion. Face. Do 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 do. So, chat, would you have someone else's face tattooed onto your face? What if Jeff Bezos himself came up to you and said, I will give you 90% of my fortune if I can have my face tattooed onto your face? Would you say yes or no? You would say yes? You would have Bezos' face tattooed onto your face? And let him then use the fortune to get a new face tattooed on there? Done, and just get laser removed. Oh. Exactly, there's no rule that says it has to be a temporary tattoo. That's true. Thanks for the money, nerd. Goes to Mary. It's going okay, Reaper. This level's really hard. It keeps flipping my controls. So my controls are going back and forth with left and right. So it's very hard to kind of keep up with. But I've become delirious because the hack we're playing is called Delirium, and therefore we're talking about having people's faces tattooed onto other people's faces, because that's what happens. That's what happens when you play a lot of Delirious Mario. Do 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 do. World of Darkness has changed the meaning of delirium for you. This is a specific thing that happens to people who see werewolves in that setting. I mean, you'd have to be delirious to see werewolves, to be fair, and vampires. You thought about tattoos many times. You never settled on a design. I think if anything, it would be a pagan symbol. What kind of pagan symbol? Gonna get plastic surgery to look like a Japanese dragon. So Tweed has my face tattooed on him. Chat, have you seen the people who've actually undergone surgery to look like animals? Like there's one that looks like a lizard, where he's actually tattooed his face green. He's had like surgical where they're just like contact lenses. But you know, he has eyes that look like lizard eyes. He's had his tongue surgically turned into a forked tongue. Anyone seen that? That does exist, by the way, chat. I'm not making that up. There's definitely someone out there who's had that done to them. You want a tail? I want a tail. Yeah, good for him. Say, chat, be the lizard you want to be in the world. So I always say, chat, be the lizard you want to see in the world. Ba, ba, ba. That's spinal surgery, never mind. There's always the option of a wearable tail, that's true. Apparently, if you have your tongue split, you can control each side separately with practice. Really? Interesting. Can you do the helicopter? Da 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 da. Ah! I got confused. Keanu Reeves does an awesome British accent. When has Keanu Reeves ever done a British accent? I'm trying to think what film he's done. Is he a John Wick when he does a British accent? Dracula, Far From Awesome. Wait, he's in Dracula? Keanu Reeves is in Dracula? Keanu. Procedure is illegal in many ones. The Gary Oldman one. Does he play Dracula? You date a girl with a split tongue, you can absolutely practice control both sides. Was that tongue split deliberately? Like by design? Jonathan Harker. Oh, Gary Oldman played Dracula. Right. I have never seen that film. I've never heard of that film. Split throat with a scalpel. Oh, okay. Interesting. I've heard Dracula, yeah. Why did the chicken cross the road? No, CJ, why did the chicken cross the road? To beat this level? Probably came out when I was in prison. Possibly, yes. When I was in prison due to debt dodging. To get to the idiot's house. Who's the idiot? Hey, Sego, how's it going, buddy? Thank you much for the streak. I appreciate it. This is hard. Dracula would be Romanian, yes. He's based on Vladimir the Impaler, who was a Romanian warlord. Now, I don't know whether Dracula himself is Romanian, but he's based on that that guy. Oh. Which is South Romania. Oh, okay. Does Wallachia exist still? Does that place still exist as a state? I mean, yesn't. What's the governing nation that oversees that part of the world? What was that? Romania? Oh, okay, it's the same as well. Okay, so it's actually its own little country. Okay. Alright, if it's its own little governing country, that makes sense. Didn't realise they had the same deal as Wales did. God damn it! That Romanians to be seen. That England doesn't exist either. I didn't know Romania was the same as the UK, which was an amalgamation of smaller countries in a unionized constitutional state. I didn't think Romania even had a monarchy. But is it region? Well, Wales, yeah, Wales is not a region. Wales is a country. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. But my jokey point was that it's Romanian. Ba 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 ba. Had a monarchy until 1944. Of course they did. They had Count Dracula. Count Dracula was the monarchy. Why do I know so much trivia about Romania? It's all those castles you've been reading up on. Your dog is Romanian? Fun fact, my lettuce is also Romanian. Ugh. Chat, I wasn't joking, by the way. This level's going to take us a while. It's so mind-bending with the inverted controls. The inverted controls is such a mind-bender. Do 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 do. Left and right, yeah. So every time I hit a switch, my left and right is inverted, which is why I'm kind of dying in interesting ways. And then when you hit the switch again, it goes back to normal. So you have to kind of remember and keep on top of it. Oh no, Bracky, exactly. And these kind of levels really do mess up my simple mind, so we're gonna be here for a while. Yeah, but then I have to do this because it changes. There you go, Roke. There's your next emote. You need some more food? No worries, Steak. Enjoy food. What's for food? After every switch, yes. Do 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 do. Bracky, hope you're doing well though. It's good to see you. Again, thank you very much for your time the other day, Bracky, on that ASM. Very much appreciate it. Although I might... Can I pick your brain once more later about something about ASM? It's not so much a problem, it's something I don't quite understand. I've downloaded an off-the-shelf ASM from the website and it's not working. I'm not entirely sure why. And it's due to my lack of knowledge on the error more than anything. Try looking more into other patches, still don't know how it works. Magic. Black magic. You wouldn't download a hat. Damn it. Basically not want to play the hack. This hack is good, Bracky, but it's filled with stuff like that. It's filled with like inverting controls. It's called delirium for a reason. Delirium's not just a cute name. There's a reason why it's called delirium. It makes you delirious. Do we need They Might Be Giants to do another joke? Another song? They really cleared up that whole Constantinople thing. Hats police arriving! Let's just smash in through the window. Go, go, go! It is definitely Sailor and Lighter Lines. How could you tell? How can you tell it's Sailor and Lighter Lines? It's so not their it's so not their aesthetic. Do 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 do. Oh no, we haven't seen Taylor Swift yet. You see no Taylor Swift. So I'm not entirely sure if it is actually true Sailor and Lighter Lines. Do do do. Tweed, if you want to catch yourself a Suak, now's your chance to do so. They always make the coolest level and then find the most cursed gimmicks. Yeah. So there was a level like this earlier which had inversion of the up and down, not left and right. This is a left and right inversion. The other one was an up and down inversion. And that took me forever to clear because I got so mixed up by the end of the level. And this is going to do the same. This is going to do the same for me. Do 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 do. People don't have morals these days. Downloading a hat for free. I know. I know. Speaking of hats for free, chat, you can place a hat upon thy head. I'll have to go do some responsible things either until later or until this evening. Good luck. Don't go bonkers. I'll try. I'll try, Willow. Chat, if you need to shoot off, you can leave a lurk. That'd be absolutely amazing. But no worries if you can't. Say no obligation. It just would definitely help out. But, we keep dying here because I think I'm jumping too high. Or not high enough. Dude. The cheater inside you would definitely change the control mapping. I mean, if you're going to do that, CJ, you may as well open this hack up in Lunar Magic and just remove the switches. Oh, give you a bit of chug. A little bit of a chug. Do 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 do. I see that someone redeemed the hat, but the hat hasn't gone off yet, so we're gonna have to wait. We have to wait for the hat to go off. Do 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 do. Classic top hat. There it is. Everything happened at the same time. My hat is on the other side of the room, so I'll see you in the second chat. Actually, tell you what, I'm going to be gone for about 60 seconds because I also need to pop to the toilet. I'll be right back. He's definitely doing it out the window. Don't worry, I wash my hands as well, chat. I wash my hands. In the pee? No, I did wash my hands. Am I hacking? We're hacking, anyone? We are definitely hacking. We're hacking the mainframe of the Ministry of Defense. No, we are definitely playing some romhacks. Do 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 do. I do. Anyone else is allowed? Da 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 da. Chat, I see some hattage in the chattage. Do we have any excited hatters here? I remember, chat, back in the day where everyone was excited to see the hat. Back in the good days of GamesInTweed, and the channel was still young and vibrant. I remember when people used to go crazy whenever they saw the hat. Now nobody cares. Nobody cares about the hat now. It's all old hat now. It's all old hat. Nobody cares about the hat. Nobody cares about Tweed now. Oh no, the inversion messed me up there. Inversion messed me up. Nobody cares about old Tweedy anymore. No hat, all tat. Dude, 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 dude. Also, I don't know if anyone notices this, but this game does not like this emulator. This emulator is having an awful This emulator's having awful trouble with the processing of this game. It is staggering. It is chundering? It's not chundering. It's chugging. That's the one I was looking for. Chundering is something different. Also, remember when Tweedboy read out the joke? Yeah, well, that one's not on me. That one is not on me. The bot that it runs off changed, and they broke the TTS on it, and I haven't been able to fix it since. That was an update that did that. Dun, 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 dun. Days of Chunder. So the amount of time until Tweedboy takes over the stream. Wow, Tweedboy might actually end up being put into retirement, actually. We're transitioning to a goose-friendly stream, so Tweedboy might be replaced by Goose before long. Goose Boy? I don't know about that. Tweed Goose? Goose Tweed? Goose Boy? I'd take a gander. Thank you very much for the Kashmir. Any goosey jokes? Dun, 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 dun. We shouldn't talk about Tweedboy like he's not here. Good point. It's very rude. We're down with that. Oh God, why is everything so chuggy? Why is everything chugging so badly? Like, PC, come on, you should be more powerful than this. Do 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 do. Bum, ba bum. Oh, what am I doing there? And also, why am I rushing? Don't need to rush. We can wait there. Spin jump off you, hit the switch again, and oh god, then do like a backwards bait and jump off the font on the right. That one looks scary, chat. I'm scared. Can someone please hold me? I'm scared. What kind of pants does you are aware that pants means something very different in the UK, right? Mario wear? Demon. Bow. Can a little chat with me behind the woodshed? No. Tweed boy, no. His legs are simply blue. He's been painting on his pants for the last 20 years. My favorite lurk while you work streamer. Yo, Ko-Rock. I'm honored. Thank you. Chat, if you enjoy lurking here while you work, I appreciate it. Thanks so much. If you're new here and you like the vibes and maybe you're thinking, hey, this is a good place where I can lurk while I work, then please hit that follow button, hit that sub button over on YouTube. We're trying to grow our channel and it'd be great to have you, really would. And if you're thinking, this guy seems okay, maybe I should give him a chance, then also hit those buttons as well. And you're thinking, I don't like the cut of this guy's jib. I don't like his hat. Then hit those buttons anyway, just out of spite. I would take even this spite follows. I'm blue, abba dee ba die, abba dee abba die. God damn it. Spite follows are still follows. Number goes up. Streamer happy. Mario the OG Blue Man. Mario is the missing fifth member of the Blue Man group. Do you think Kashmir agrees with everything being replaced with geese? What if Kashmir was a goose all along? Huh? Have you ever thought about that? We don't know what's underneath those robes. What if Kashmir was always a goose? How would you know? Does it have a green song? I'm green, abba dee ba die. Although Luigi and Mario do share the same sort of blueness. Like the Blue Man show, you saw him in Boston. Aren't they usually in Vegas? Can I ask a serious question? I don't take this the wrong way, chat. Hang on, let me wait for the ads to finish. Hang on. Okay. Don't take this the wrong way, because I'm actually honestly asking, what do the Blue Men do? What do the Blue Men actually do in the Blue Man show? What is the show? Are they just standing on the stage blue and that's it? Are they doing things? What do they actually do? I don't actually know what the Blue Men do. I have no idea what they actually do. I know their gimmick is to be all blue, abba dee abba die, but I don't know what else they do, if anything. Ba 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 ba. I know there also used to be like a Vegas thing. Depends on the city. Okay, so they do different things. Do they sing? Do they dance? Do they do magic? Are they a sports team? Do they tell jokes? Do they karaoke? I don't know. What do they do? Do they go on wacky adventures with cars? Are they the Top Gear of blue people? Oh god, we're getting some really bad lag now. Definitely some drumming involved. Karaoke, Blue Man group stream, but to all the sports and anything speaking. But yes, to all but the sports and anything speaking. What, do they not speak? Da, 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 da. Hey, Mark. I hope you're doing well. We're trying to establish what the Blue Men do in the Blue Man group. So if anyone's ever seen the Blue Man group and is able to tell me what they actually do, because I actually don't know. That's not me criticizing. I actually generally don't know what they do. I'm actually generally asking. I've never seen the act. I just know of the blueness. That's all I know. Ah! Where are you going, Mario? Mario, where are you going? Oh, they're musicians. Okay, so they play instruments. Okay. So they're actually a band. It's basically performance art. Oh, okay. Like interpretive dance? They perform with drums and sometime make a comic show. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it's a bit like Mr. Bean then. A bit like a little bit of slapstick humor. Is that basically what it is? It's like Mr. Bean but with drums. It's the first time we got him to baby jail there. First time we're in baby jail. Woo! Bit tongue in cheek. It's a bit blue in cheek. And more focus on music. Okay, okay. Drums, right? Comedian show is like 20% of a show. Percussion and drums. Okay. Would you recommend seeing the Blue Men? I know Sego would, but would anyone else recommend seeing the Blue Men? No! Oh my god! Oh, okay. Once in a lifetime minimum must see the show. Hey, Trixia. Have they ever toured in the UK? Damn it, I'm trying to sleep. I saw them once and fell asleep. Don't remember one man throwing ads of paper all across the stage, another man catching them in his mouth. And he pulled them out and turned it into a dove, I think. It was a circus. Oh, okay, so it was like magic, that kind of thing. Good night, Dratabatic. Oh, wads of paper. Sorry. So it's like a magic show. It's a circus. They're all-round bands. So they do all kinds of things. Do they stream? Do they play Mario Kaizo? That's the real question, chat. Are they Mario Kaizo players? Can someone in the Blue Man group beat me in a Kaizo race? Probably. I think anyone could probably beat me in a Mario Kaizo race, to be honest. They strip. You can leave your blue one. Do 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 do. Magical music. Mugic. Trixie, I hope you're having a good morning. Mario tried to join the Blue Man group, but they kicked him out immediately. Turns out every time you hand him a drum, he yelled, "Let's go!" and then jumped on it. I mean, to be honest, Mario... Chat, we all like Mario, right? We all love Mario, but I think, honestly, I think he'd be hell to hang around with. Like, I wouldn't want to hang out with Mario in a social sort of event. Right? Who's Mario? I wouldn't want to hang around with him in a social event, you know. He's a little bit too much. He'd be jumping all over the place. Going, "It's me, I'm Mario." It's like, yes, Mario, I know who you are. We've known each other for 10 years. Luigi, on the other hand, I'll have a pint with Luigi. I'll definitely have a pint with Luigi. He seems chilled. In fact, he seems a little bit too chilled. Merry old Mario. Dude. And Bowser, I'll have a beer with Bowser. He seems fun. Bum 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 bum. But Mario, don't know. I think he might be a bit too much. No! What about Cartoon Link? Excuse me, princess. Link would be okay to hang out with because, technically speaking, he shouldn't be talking. So Link should be a great listener, apart from obviously the hiya. But there's a reason why Luigi's always green. True, true. Maybe that's the reason why it'd be a cool hang. Do 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 do. I want to see another show before the kingdom comes stomp. What? the kingdom comes stomp. Do 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 do. What about Navi? No, I wouldn't want to hang out with Navi. Navi would drive me nuts. Imagine hanging out with a navigation system that you can't switch off, and it's continuously telling you to turn left. That's Navi. That is literally like hanging out with Navi. In 200 miles, take the next left. In 200 miles, take the next left. Hey, listen! It's like, shut up! At least Navi isn't V from... I've not played Skyward Sword yet. I might do very soon. Turn left. Stomp is a show where they kick stomp and hit barrels and stuff. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Improved V in the remaster. Nowhere near as hand-holdy. Hey, listen! Did you know you can use your sword to bonk the enemies? Yes, I did know that, thank you. Do 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 do. Chat, do you think we're near the end with our PB? I have a feeling this might be a long level. Arrgh! Oh yeah, it was sweep, wasn't it? Wasn't it sweep? Not stomp, but I think that was American Dad, actually. American Dad, there was an episode when they had a show called Sweep. And they basically just swept things with like brushes and stuff. So maybe that's like a parody of Stomp. Do 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 do. This is a hard level, chat. Did I mention this is a hard level? Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. There was a little bit of a delay there when the inversion came into effect. That wasn't instantaneous. There was a little bit of a delay there. Must have hit it at the end of a frame or something. Do 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 do. Okay, what am I doing here, chat? What is my purpose? Can you ask me a question? Yes. My phone number is 69420001 ABC. Wait, that wasn't the question you want to ask me? Thanks, that's relevant info. Ba ba. Boop. Damn. Banana. But seriously, Koala, if you do have a question, do shoot. I don't have any question now, but I got a ask a question ticket. Give it to someone else. They are transferable. I'll save it for later. Bum, ba bum. Do do do. Ah! Do do do. Which is the cutest Yoshi color? I think that question's important enough to throw to the class. Chat, what is your most favorite Yoshi color? That's for YouTube as well. What is your most favorite Yoshi color? Is it the green Yoshi? Is it the red Yoshi? Is it the yellow Yoshi? Is it the yellow Yoshi? Is it the yellow Yoshi? Or is it the yellow Yoshi? The blue? I never said blue. Dude. Dude. Blue is the OP, but not the cutest. What is the judgment of the Ultra Trice Mécanique de Analyse Cardinal? Yes. So many things I didn't understand in that. The Rainbow Yoshi. What about the Rainbow Yoshi? That's a guaranteed kinda. I mean, there's a rainbow shell. Why not a Rainbow Yoshi? An apple a day keeps the question at bay. You're too busy eating the apple to ask the question. Disco Yoshi. Now we're talking. There's got to be a way to make the Yoshi sprite like a disco shell. You like Black Yoshi? Is there a Black Yoshi? Is there a Black Yoshi? It's not a phase, Mom! What did the black and white Yoshis do then? Yoshi story, yeah, but what do they do? Like, we know the blue Yoshis sprout wings. We know the red Yoshi spit out fireballs. We know that the yellow Yoshi stomps. What do the black and white Yoshis do? No, no. Ah, my controls! They're inverted! Yoshi's a guardian lantern. Like Yoshi should have a red eye mask or something to make him look like a supervillain. Mabel! How's it going, Mabel? White Yoshi shoots mayonnaise everywhere. Are you sure that's mayonnaise? What if the Yoshi just got super excited? And of course spilt mayonnaise everywhere. Do 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 do. They give dubious legal advice. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Yes, Patrick. Mayonnaise is an instrument. True, true, true. Do 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 do. Not very helpful. Flutter eating. Well, I mean, they all have those abilities, right? I've not seen one hungry. Sorry, I've not seen one Yoshi that refuses to eat. Bum 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 bum. Disco Shell can't stop no matter what, he's very hyper. Jesus Christ, chat, my brain is frazzled already with these inverted controls. You have an idea for a ROM hack? Shoot. What's your ROM hack idea? Da dee da. This track is also maddening. It's making me delirious. I'm also getting a lot of slowdown and lag and stuff. It stutters quite often, this game. So it's forwards, backwards. Every time we hit the switch, Every time I hit the switch, the controllers invert. So every time I hit a switch, left becomes right, right becomes left. And then when I hit the switch again, it flips back again. So you have to keep track of what the directions are at any given time. That's why this level is taking me so long to get any sort of like progress on. It is really difficult. Not only do you have to actually put off the Kaizos back to front, you also have to remember which way you need to press. So yeah, it's pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty difficult, chat. And it doesn't help that the emulator seems to be really struggling with this hack for some reason. Like, it seems to be too much for the emulator in certain places. Jump, Mario! I pressed the button! Mamma mia, I pressed the button! Hey, Zachary Jones Media, you want to see the beanie? Mamma mia! Here comes the beanie! Beanie with some macaroni. Linguini a beanie. There we go. Do. You play as a mere green Yoshi at the end versus the black Yoshi final boss. You unlock the white Yoshi. That is the only way to defeat the boss. Ah, so a bit like Pokemon. A bit like Pokemon Black and White. Do. So cute, so kawaii. Ew. Ugh. Okay. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about this. What about Yoshimon? Yoshimon, gotta catch 'em all. You like the lanterns from DC? The only way to defeat the Black Lantern is with the white ring. The white ring. To be fair, I only know the black Yoshi from Mario Kart. He's only in the Mario Kart. What about Mario RPG? Wasn't there not a black Yoshi there as well? The one that was racing against you? The guy with the shades. The cool guy with the shades. Was he not also a black Yoshi? Do. Boing. Boing. Da. Damn it! Oh, was he dark blue? He may have been dark blue, yeah. He may have been dark blue. I thought he was black, but then I can't quite remember. You mean black? It could have been. I can't remember what his name was. Cool Yoshi, I think it was. Shades. The shades! Do. Enjoy the lurk, Mark. Do. That's it. Put some shades on. I left my shades indoors. Chat, I don't think we can have this level today. We had 2 clears today, though. We did get 2 clears on the hack, but something like this is just way too much. Do. Hey, Insant. How's it going? Oh. Welcome to my own personal insanity. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Twitchers, if we can actually solve a Johad, now's a chance to do so. Amount of times I've slammed into that death block. I mean, I know it's there, it's just sometimes... Just like that Super Homer World video. Oh, what? That what? Super Homer World? I think Pink Yoshi suits Claudia better. Grow! God, I'm getting so much lag. Grill, thank you so much for the Prime. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy as always those sexy tweet emotes throughout every viewing. Of course, your number tap. Thank you much for the 13 months. Good morning. How is your morning so far? Oh, is Claudia throwing shade? That doesn't surprise me. She often does. Just woke up. Well, welcome on in. Chat, if you just joined in, welcome to a very tough level where controllers are inverted and expectations are subverted. Controllers are subverted and expectations are inverted. I think that's right. Do 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 do. Homer Simpson spawned in Mario World, didn't go very well. He on the mushrooms, which is like, toads. And Twitch viewers get converted. Mushrooms. Don't. Do 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 do. Oops, a daisy. Mario gets hurted. Mario can't feel pain. At least I hope he doesn't. I really do hope that Mario cannot feel pain. After everything we put him through. Welcome, welcome. Congratulations on catching yourself, Johads. Thunder. Thunder only happens when it's bunny. Mario Kart is not it's not explicitly listed. Do 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 do. Have you seen him next? Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. That's too much responsibility. 24 of them. Sorry, 27 of them. There's even more. Oh, chat. My brain scrambled. My brain is hereby being scrambled by this level. The flipping of the controls has defeated me. Victory has defeated you. I've been defeated by the flipperoo. Always defeated by the flipperoo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Ah! Do you know who the most pointless Mario character is? It's Pink Gold Peach. Who the hell is Pink Gold Peach? You're gearing up by now? Well, that's how you beat levels, Air Runner. You just have to you just have to push through it. You just have to push through it. I will say that maybe stopping for about a minute might help. An MK8 roster filler. What? Okay, what? Are they gold or are they pink? Are they gold or are they pink? Well, to be honest, you say most useless character. That was Waluigi. Waluigi, the only reason why he existed was a roster filler. Remember? Waluigi appeared during Mario Tennis. And he was literally created just to fill up that roster. And now look at him. Waluigi's now... Well, he hasn't really appeared since, but still, you know, he's in other roster-based games like Mario Kart and Mario Party. Has he actually appeared in an actual Mario game? No, but nor has Wario, to be honest. So. Bow, 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 wow, 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 wow. Is he in Luigi's Mansion? So, wait, hang on. Is Waluigi in Luigi's Mansion? As in, I guess, free. Excuse me? Waluigi deserves a game? Mario and Sonic at the Olympics have Mario... Yeah, but that's another roster game. That's another game with a roster. So they're just there to fill up the roster. Like, I don't think... Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Waluigi has not been in a non-roster game, right? Right? He's always been in the roster for games, but he's not actually been in a actual main character. Do you know what I'm asking? Do you know what I'm asking of you, chat? Same with Mario Party, still roster, yeah. Yeah, he's only been in multiplayer games. Do 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 do. That's his literally the only purpose of his being, is to fill up rosters. Which is a shame, because I think Waluigi has some scope to be an actual character. But I guess his character would be very much like Wario's. Just greed. Basically Nintendo right now. Wait, hang on. Do you think, chat, when Doug Bowser left, Nintendo was taken over by Donald Waluigi? Which is why they're now so greedy. Has Wario and Waluigi actually taken over Nintendo? Would explain a lot. Ah! Waluigi was on the Dance Dance Revolution game as the main villain, if you're correct. Dance Dance Revolution? Really? Is that a Mario game? I mean, with those long legs, he could probably bust a few moves. Thanks so much for the cashmere. Dash. Are you partner yet, Dash? Where's your tick? Show us your tick. Da, da, dee, da, da. You must be very close. No, you won't show us your tick. It's very unsporting of you. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. You must be very close, though. Every time I look over, you've got over 100 people there. Bear in mind, when I actually get to look over, it's literally 5 minutes before I go live. But you always seem to have, like, over 100 people there. So you should be almost there. You should be almost there. Which means you're going to have to make good on your promise. Ha 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 ha. It's Dashio! It's me, Dashio! Waluigi made his debut in Mario Tennis, indeed, and since then he's been a playable character exclusively in the Mario franchise spin-off titles. Yes. When is he going to be an actual character? That's what I want. I want to see him an actual character. Chat, have a dream. I have a dream that Wario's and Waluigi's can actually be in a proper video game. Damn, this bloody level is so hard. Waluigi's an afterthought. Well, yeah, Wario has had many, yeah. To be honest, Wario has had many. WarioWare, yeah, fair enough. It's only Waluigi that's been given the bum deal. My uncle, who 100% pinky promise works at Nintendo, refuses to answer that question. There you go, chap. That is a confirmed leak that a Waluigi game is in the works, and he's gonna knock the socks off of everyone. You know what would be a really good idea for a game? Seriously, Waluigi in like a heist game. So Waluigi has to assemble a crew of like Mario enemies, like, you know, Koopas, Goombas, that kind of thing, and they have to do like a heist. And the whole thing is like the whole game is sort of like based around that. So you have to sort of like pick your target, case out the joint, that kind of thing, pick out your allies, that kind of thing, and literally just go on his heist. Grand Theft Mushroom. I think that'd be pretty good. I think that'd be an excellent idea. And it's like a strategy game. It's like a little fun strategy game. Obviously, it's not too serious because he's going to be stealing gold. But I think that'd be an absolutely fantastic idea for a game. Waluigi's Heist. The Great Heist of Waluigi. I should work for Nintendo. I have got so many good ideas for Nintendo games. I should really work for Nintendo. Nintendo, if you're hiring, I don't work for much. Just give me, I don't know, £120,000 salary, something like that. No, something small to start me off. And I can literally write to you at least 3 game ideas a year. Decent ones. Tweed is an idea man. Yes, don't ask me how to code or actually execute the game. I'll be a great game director. I can definitely direct a game. Chat, I think I'm done with this. I think I'm done with this. I think, I don't think we're going to get any more progress on this. My brain is sludge. Here's the sub. Welcome in. All subs are anonymous, chat. So you can lurk in peace. The inversion has really messed my brain up. Ugh. Chat, if you just joined in, if you're wondering why I'm struggling with this fairly simple looking level, is that every time you hit a switch, your controllers revert. They invert, I should say. So left becomes right, right becomes left, and you have to kind of remember and do things backwards. It's actually a tough level. It's a very tough level. Dude, 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 dude. Will you stream on your game direction job? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Although apparently Nintendo doesn't like that. In fact, Japan doesn't like that at all. Apparently Japan doesn't like their employees streaming. I heard a story once where someone was went out to Japan to be a teacher, because you know they do teach, like they do employ English teachers in Japan, and they got fired because they were also a streamer. They got found out to also be a streamer, and they kind of got dismissed because of it. So maybe not if I actually did work for Nintendo. They probably won't like it. Okay. What am I doing here? What is my purpose? God! It's so confusing. Okay. Is that 1F0, do you think? Over there on the right? What if that's a 1F0, which means all you have to do is just bait that down, and then spin jump off it? Possibly. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. I've always said Master Hand and Crazy Hand in Smash is Waluigi. I mean, it could be, yeah, it could be. I mean, they're just gloved, white gloves, right? They could be anyone. It could be even Mario. It could be Mega Mario. Is puppet mastering is the whole thing? Is puppet mastering the whole thing? Da da da. Waluigi. Do 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 do. Yummy. God, this is such a messed up level. Level is so messed up, chat. It's such a messed up level. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? What were they thinking when they made this level? Is Sailor and Lighter Lines, well, I think it's just Lighter Lines on this one. Did they just get drunk or something? It's just like, you know what? This would be a good idea for a cursed level. The kids will love it. The kids will love it. What we do, we'll make the controls flip, so the player has no idea what they're doing. I love it. You had some butter chicken leftovers for lunch. Nice. Kaizo is super popular amongst the kids. It's true. It is true. Also, that lunch idea sounds really good. Chat, what should I have for lunch? It's not run day today. Today's Thursday. Run day is on Wednesdays, Mondays, and Fridays. Okay, what am I doing? What is the idea? No! Hang on, I need to figure out what I need to do here. What is the plan? I actually generally don't know what the plan is here. Is it that it? Hit it on the way down? God, that's so messed up. That is so messed up. Taco, Thursday? Taco Thursday, not a bad idea. I've not really had tacos, really. I've had burritos and I've had other stuff. I've not actually had tacos. I don't know what to do here, chat. Like, what the hell? That inversion completely messes this jump up. It completely messes the jump up because... That is ugly. That is ugly as sin. This is ugly as sin, chat. This is ugly as sin, this section here. If you think about what you have to do, you have to hit that, and you have to kind of flip out to the sides, but with the inverted controls, it is ugly as sin. And then do like a round thing to get over there. Screw that! You know what, chap? Screw it. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that in one sitting. That's going to take me forever. No, 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 no. Nice level design, but no, not my cup of tea. Let's just skip through it. Let's just get through it. I'm gonna save state for it. This level sucks. It's really bad. Well, not bad as in it's bad, but it's bad in like it's just too much for my little brain. I'm not going to be doing inverted controls and doing weird stuff. I don't have the brain power for that. I will say this is the only hack that we've, the only level in the hack that we have done this on. Oh, I can't even do it with the save states. That's how hard this is. This is like really hard. Even with the save states, it's really difficult to pull off. Jesus Christ. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? Oh, that's so mean as well. Look, you got this little thing here as well. Wait, what? Ah, okay. So here you need to kind of pick it up, just switch the thing back again, and then go for the door. That's how you do it. Okay. And then they switch it over again, chap. They switch it over again without telling you. Jesus Christ. Can you imagine doing this? Can you imagine doing this in one go? No, screw that. Screw that. Sorry. There's no way I'm doing this in one, especially where they invert the controls here and they don't tell you. They don't tell you they invert the controls there. That is so mean. Oh, you know what? Screw it. We're going to save state for that one. Good level. Good level. Good level, just not... I'm not going to waste time on that. It's just... Let's just... What does the switch do? It flips the controls. So the reason why I struggle with chat, if you just joined in, the reason why I struggle with that level, every time you hit a switch, it switches your controls from left to right to left every single time. And there was a thwomp section which, even with save states, took me forever to get right. And I was like, I'm not going to do the whole level over and over again just to do this one bit. And then after that, there was 2 trolls. One, you had the one gap space that you had to pick up the switch first and then do, otherwise you end up dying. And then you had the other troll through the door that they switch the controls and don't tell you, so likely you're going to jump off and go into the pit. Evil. Pure evil. Also, this song's from Everyone's Gone. But hey, I did give like what 3 hours on that level, so you know. Yeah, exactly, Eric. That's why I kept explaining it, because I was thinking anyone watching me now was probably thinking, God, is he really that bad? No. It's just because of the inversion of the controls, and it was really it was really messing with my head. It's from Everyone's Gone, or is it also in? No, it's from Everyone's Gone. You put in your Argent save state anyway, you beat it. Alright, let's check out Ascend. Alright, this one looks a little bit more manageable. Oh, wait, hang on, what? Oh, okay. So if you jump from those blocks, you're automatically in spin jump state. Got it. So how do you do this then? Oh. Okay, so new thing, chat. New thing. Okay, so you see those blocks? You see the cross blocks? Guess what? Guess what? If you do a normal jump from the cross blocks, you enter spin state. If you do a spin jump from the cross blocks, you enter normal jump state. Again, it's an inversion. Again, it's an inversion. Oh, God. Well, this one might be less confusing. Oh, where am I going? Well, okay then. Eric, hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Put this one on the back burner. It's a good hack. It is actually a good hack. It is not the simple hack I thought it was going to be. We actually started playing this hack as a warm-up hack on Tuesday, and it quickly became clear to me that, oh, actually no, this hack is like pretty hard. Like, some of the levels are diabolical. No. You could say it's making me delirious, chap. Ah! This one looks more manageable? Yeah, this one should be okay, unless it gets crazy. This one looks okay. No. Do 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 do. Woo! Hey Bailey. Hope you're doing well. Do I like Doom games? I've not really played. Oh wait, Doom hacks. What's a Doom hack? What's a Doom hack? Is that a hack of actual game Doom? So I never actually replayed Doom. I played maybe a couple of minutes of the first Doom. I didn't really like it. I didn't really get it. Well, it's not that I didn't like it. I got bored of Doom very quickly. Say, shoot 'em ups, chat. They really aren't my style. I do get bored of them pretty quickly. Just Doom, pretty much. Did you play Doom Dark Ages? And if you did, what do you think of it? You like the Doom modern games? Do you think so? Bum 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 bum. Getting sale later. Yeah, probably best to. A lot of people said I've heard mixed things about Doom Dark Ages. Some people said it's all right, and other people said it's not good. So it does sound like it's probably ranging from mediocre or okay to not very good. So I definitely would wait to get onto sale. Do 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 do. Oh, that's a pipe. Okay, not too long at all. We saw the pipe. I doubt that's the end, though. It's probably another section after this. No. It's only a 10 to 14 hour first-person shooter. And costs 70 euros. Not in a hurry. Yeah. 70 euros. My word. 70 euros. Again, just for comparison, I bought Resident Evil 9 that released last week for 50 euros. Now that came out last week. No, it was pounds. I converted it for ease. It was £41, which is about 55 euros. I do tend to convert things for the audience. Sometimes I use an Americanism. Sometimes I use a Europeanism. But yeah. We still use our jolly pounds. For our stupid Americans. I never said you were stupid. It was merely implied. No. You'd be surprised how many people... I mean, I didn't realize this until I started streaming. How different British language is to the rest of the, to the rest of the world. Hello, back to Germany, Janina Bargman. Welcome in. Parkour, not parlor. But yeah, you'd be surprised how many times I'll say a Britishism and people in the chat are like, what? And then I have to convert it into like, you know, oh, I mean, so-and-so. Like, for example, cash point. Cash point is my favorite example of that. When I was in America, and it's not just streaming, it's like in life in general. When I was in America a few years back, when I say a few years back, I mean like 20 years ago, I remember asking the local, the concierge of our hotel downstairs where the cash point was. And she had no idea what I was talking about. Chat, if you're an American, if you're from America, if we have any American viewers here, if I asked you what a cash point was, what do you think that was? An ATM? Yep. An ATM. A cash point. Basically, it's an ATM. An ATM is what I was after. But yeah, she had no idea what I was talking about. She's like, a what? A cash point? Now, 20 years ago, chat, I was stupid. I wasn't as world knowledgeable as I am now. So it didn't occur to me that they don't call it cash points in America, they call it ATMs. So I didn't understand why she was confused. She didn't understand what I was saying by saying cash point. So we went through like 5-10 minutes of this really awkward, embarrassing to and fro between us, where I was just like, yeah, a cash point. Cash point. It's just like, I don't know what that is. I was like, what do you mean you don't know what a cash point is? Because I just didn't understand why she didn't know what it was. Because I wasn't aware that things are used differently. I hate it when you say ATM machine, the M stands for machine. Yeah. So yeah, anyway, a cash point, chat, in the UK is an ATM. We call it a bank machine or an instant teller or an ATM. Yeah. Now, ironically, since that situation, I have actually found people in Britain call it a ATM as well. How's that for irony? So I've definitely seen some people call it an ATM here in UK, but I didn't realise it was just called ATM in America. I thought it was called cash points there as well. I can't even remember how we actually got to the conclusion. I think she actually had to ask her manager, if I remember rightly. She actually had to ask her manager to come over because she had no idea what I was talking about. And I think the manager turned around and said, "Do you mean an ATM?" And I was like, maybe? Yes? Sounds right. It probably wasn't 10 minutes. It was probably like 2 or 3 minutes, but it was awkward enough to feel like 10 minutes, you know? I don't know. She said, I mean, the manager was like, oh, is it a place you want to get money from? I said, yes. It's like, yes, there's an ATM. It's like, okay. But it made me laugh that the manager had asked this question, whereas the actual concierge, whose job is to obviously interpret these kind of things, didn't even try, didn't even bother asking questions. She just kept saying, what? What? I don't know what that is. Although, if I remember rightly, this was in Washington, so I don't know if that has any bearing on the story. It was in Washington. The way out instead of exit? Well, they're called exits here as well, to be fair. They are called exits here as well. But yeah, way out is also a very popular sign. When you were a kid, you had a friend from England? Was he living in the US, John? Yeah, an ATM. Seattle? Most grocery stores in Canada have payphones, but you won't find them anywhere else. Yeah, way out. Yeah, way out. We don't call them grocery stores. We call them supermarkets or corner shops. Ugh. Seattle's in Washington? It is. No, sorry, no, DC, sorry. I understand what you're asking now. Washington, DC. Wasn't Washington State. So I was thinking, why are you saying Seattle? Then I realised, oh, because of Washington. No, I mean Washington, D.C. We call them food stores. We call them shops. Now, another thing that throws a lot of people apparently is that in the UK, we don't always specify the store. So if I'm saying I'm going to the shops, you know, that could be anything. That could be the convenience store. That could be the grocery store. That could be the chemist or the pharmacist. That could be anything. You know, we just go to the shops, that kind of thing. Apparently that also fools a lot of people as well. If you're not from the UK, they'd be like, well, what shop are you going to? So, you know, just go to the shops. It's like, well, what shops? What store are you going to? So, wouldn't you like to know? Nosy. Mom, I'm just going to the shops. That's exactly what you'd say, yeah. We call apartments a flat, yeah. Although there are some... For us, apartment is used when apartment's usually a swanky flat. You know, like a really sort of like nice flat is usually the apartment. An apartment's like a nice flat. A flat's like a generic apartment. Whereas when we call it an apartment, it's usually like a nice balcony overseeing something. It's spacious. It's basically a large apartment is what we call an apartment. But you still refer to it as a flat though. Another popular one, chat, bin lorry. You know what bin lorry is, chat? A bin lorry? Obviously, I'm referring to non-Brits here. What if we need to grab that guy's shell? It's a garbage truck, yes. A bin lorry is a garbage truck. You've used lorry for school transportation? Thank you, Marmalade. I'll get it together. Oh, where am I going? But yeah, it's a lot of like different words in England. Or should I say the UK? Arg! Has anyone been on a double-decker? Many times. Double-deckers aren't actually that common in UK outside of London. London's are usually the places where you have double-deckers. You can get double-deckers outside of London, but at least in the places where I live in the UK, they're not as common as they are in London. London is where you see a lot of double-deckers. I think for London it's more of an sort of like image now. More of a symbol. Used to be common in Luton, and then disappeared in the 90s. I mean, Luton is London, isn't it? I think we have this conversation every time. Technically speaking, Luton is London. It's very much not. Excuse me, Mr. Steak Maker. Please, can you tell the class exactly the name of your local airport? What is the name of your local airport? Luton Airport? No, the full name. The full name. It's not just called Luton Airport now, is it? I'm obviously kidding as well. I know where you're coming from. It's called London Luton Airport. It is a London airport. But yeah, you're right. Luton's not actually London, but I don't know why it's called London Luton Airport, because it's obviously not London. Do you spell jail, or we spell it the normal way? So J-L-I-L. The J. J-A-I-L. To rebrand to Los Suckers into landing there? Is that what it is? So as you go through security in London Luton Airport, and you've gone through security, you've gone through border control, you can't go back, and there's a big sign that says, "Surprise, suckers! You're actually in Luton." We tricked you. Imagine that, chat. Imagine flying to New York and you go through security, go for border control, and you're really excited, say, yes, it's New York. And as soon as you go into the main lobby, there's a big sign that says, surprise, you're actually in New Jersey. And everyone's like, no! Ah! My buttons are getting confused now. You guys, fast food is healthier than the US? I don't think it's healthier, but it's definitely smaller portions. But that's not out of health though. That's out of greed. Greed of the company, that is. Greed of the fast food companies. Less food, more price. That's the way to do it in the UK. High price, low food. No worries, Joni. Catch you later. Good night's sleep. Yes! H! H! We got H, people! We got H! Oh, and also the end. Woohoo! I thought it'd be a whole second half after that. We did it! That was actually quite fun. That was actually not a bad level at all. See, this is what I'm saying. This hack has got like weird difficulty curves. You have a level like that which is pretty decent, very short, and not too hard to get through. We had the first two levels of the stream as well, which we got through pretty quickly. And then you have the one that we had the save state through because it's so goddamn mind warping that it's almost impossible to get through. without a very long grind. Chat, look at my, look at my exit count. Can you see my exit count, chat? It's very nice. Very nice. Nate, how's it going? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Don't live too far from the airport. It's very tempting to put out a massive sign that says, welcome to Stansted, just to mess with people's minds. Welcome to Stansted. Welcome to Manchester Airport. Alright, let's check out D-Louse. Chat, we are going to probably pack up pretty soon. We do have a few things to do on Twitch before we actually call it a day. But shall we just have a little peek in D-Louse? Oh, hey, hi guys. I like the background. I might have to steal this background myself, actually. Do we need that shell? Yes. Yes, we do. Ba 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 ba. Tyra, thank you much for the streak. Chat, whatever you do, don't kiss the cactus, okay? I know it looks very appealing, but never kiss a cactus. You might end up with an eye out. That's my advice to you. Good advice as well. Whew. Unfortunately, Mario's not listening to this advice and is continuing to kiss the cactus. Aha! No cactus kissing for me. Oh, and then, well, do we need to claim that again? Probably do. Is that, soon-to-be partner Peace by Peace? How's it going? How's Voyager? How's the USS Voyager? You halfway done? With Voyager? I know you finished at the Species 847-2 story. Species 8472 must be stopped. Ooh. Why am I jumping so early? Because I'm a numpty. I'm a plum. I'm a grade A plum. Oops. Well, we didn't need to show about it. Never kiss a cactus. No, never do. Never do that. A buffoon! No, I never said I was a buffoon. That's crossing the line. That's crossing the line. I don't want to subject that to the poor apes. So I'm a plum. Okay, I thought that might kill the pokies if I drop the thing on them. Turns out it does not. Do plum. Woo. Quick question, Peace. Have you been wearing that uniform now for the entirety since like last week? Have you taken it off? No, it's a part of me now. The uniform's a part of me. A dunderhead, so to say. You mean I washed it? Did you take it off to wash it? Did you wash it in the shower? Do 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 do. La 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 la. I am one with the uniform now. Uniform is me. You supposed to take off your clothes when showering? No, 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 no. Unless you have a washing machine. If you don't have a washing machine, then you can wear your clothes in the shower. Plus, do you not have shower wear, chat? Do you not have shower wear? Do you not have clothes to wear when you're in the bath or in the shower? You have your shower cap. You've got your striped blue and white kind of vest on. You have a shower suit. I have a shower suit too. Oh, okay. I need to put the shower down there. I see. Okay. I understand. Do 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 do. You have a smoking jacket or salt for showers and hot tubs, especially for hot tubs. I mean, I just assumed this was common practice for everyone. Lock in, Tweed. I'm trying. I'm trying. I will say this is only supposed to be a sneak preview of the level. We're not actually doing the level. We're just having a quick sneak peek. Because the time has come, my friends. As we face the final curtain. A Borat-style mankini, of course. A Borat-style tweed kini, of course. Let that image sink into your little brains. Do do do. Oh, the chafage. That's alright. I'm used to it. Tweed underwear, don't you know? Ba ba. Do I even need to stand in between these pokies? Probably not. Do do. That's it. Ah, okay, that makes much more sense. Okay, cut him down to size, and he jump off his head, and that gives you time for to catch the shell. Okay, got it. I was thinking, do I actually even have time to catch the shell? I understand. The way is clear. Ooh. I see clearly now, the Kaizo's gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. I can't remember the rest of the lyrics, so I'm just going to hum. Da 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 da. Something about a sun-shining day. Ooh. Is that Dupu? Is that legendary pub goer Dupu? You going to the pub, Dupu? I can see clearly now, Lorraine has gone. She was blocking all obstacles in my way. Poor Lorraine. She needs to slim down a bit. Do do do. You're going to the PUB? You're going to the PUB? In the mines. Oh, spin jump. Do you boost a new Metal Gear character, Liquid Lunch? Liquid! Do you know who IPA is? Do you even know who Plowman's salad is? Oh. Do. In the mines. I got touched by a pokey, and it wasn't good. I think we can all agree, Chow, out of all the enemies in Mario, being touched by a pokey is probably the worst one. Very prickly. But I do seem to have a very cute cat face, so. Wait, are pokies they're caterpies. They're caterpillars. I got it. I get it now. They're caterpillars. Yeah, you see? Took me a while. It took me 30 years, but I finally got the joke. Feel partial for the angry son? Ah! Wigglers are caterpillars? So what are pokies then? Pokies are caterpillars as well. They wiggle like a caterpillar. Chat, next time you see a caterpillar vertically standing, I'm pretty sure they move like this. Or are they millipedes? I don't think they're millipedes. They don't have 100 legs. They're caterpillar. Do. Wow. Right, one last go. One last serious go. P-U-B. That's pub. P-U-B. That's pub. Last serious attempt, come on. Leah! Oh god. Liana! Tweed, cool. Tweed, cool. Liana Winter, thank you so much for the Lisa. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Of the 2 months. Enjoy as always those sexy Tweedy emotes for every viewing. Of course, your numbered hat. Very much appreciate it. Thanks so much. And Morphi's cactus. Yeah. Sorry for the introduction. No worries. Those kind of interruptions I like. I like gift-related, not gift, sorry, sub-rated interruptions. Oh, let the bottom one fall first and then jump up to the top. Okay, got it. Alright, Drake is at the level before this. He's catching up to you. That's fine. I can't outpace Drake. Drake's probably only spent 10 minutes in this hack, full stop, right? Oh, chat, that is going to be it from me today. To be honest, despite all our struggling, we got 3 clears. We got 3 clears. That's pretty decent in a hack like this. And we still got another 2 to go. 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 3 more to go. But chat, that is going to be it from me today. A big thank you for everyone being here. Really do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Let's say goodbye to our friends from YouTube. And then we're going to roll some slots over on Twitch. YouTube, very much for being here. Very much appreciate it. If you like what you see, hit that sub button. Thanks so much for the likes as well. Really do appreciate it. Really does help us out with our situation with YouTube, which is boxing us in. But anyway, thanks so much. Next YouTube stream will be on Tuesday, where we're going to be continuing more of Deloose. Anyway, chat. Thank you much for being here. Everyone say goodbye to YouTube. YouTube. Bye. Have a good rest of your day and a good weekend as well. Until next time, YouTube. Ciao for now. Bye.